Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Kent, Cage, Clyde. Hi, friends. Hello. What's going on? So I guess I'm really eager to see how my live notification performed this time, because each time after stream in the analytics it tells you how many people clicked on that notification. So I'm a little bit interested to know. How's everybody doing? Hystericus, hi friend. That's on. I didn't forget anything. I don't think. So, I yeeted this table over there because the grain painting is pissing me off. It would be fine if there was like a little bit here or there, but the fact that there's so much of it and it's so extensive, fuck that shit. I'm gonna just replace all the veneer on that table, and we'll have to like restain it and redo everything, which is fine. I'd rather redo those things because they're fast. That's where I'm at. I think alleviating my frustration is worth $50. So that's my thought. So we're gonna, while I wait on the veneer and the things I need to do that, we're gonna just start on another table. Because basically the project should only take like, if I was doing this without streaming, it would take me less than a week probably. But for a multiple session streaming project, shouldn't take as long as it is. It's the fucking grain painting ruining things. Sogo, hello, welcome. Nice of you to join us. How are you doing? Let's open the NOS. It was really warm today. It was like 85 Fahrenheit. I'm assuming it's one of the last, if not the last, like actually hot days that we'll have. Unless climate change says otherwise, obviously. So, yeah, it's warm. That's why we're doing overalls. All good. I'm all right. I had a fucking ton of schoolwork stuff to do, which was not fun. I didn't want to do it. I got it done. Oh, I got that really frustrating math thing done from Friday. And then I turned it in 3 hours before the deadline. And then today I woke up and I saw an email from the instructor, and he's like, "Oh, I extended the deadline, so you have everyone has 3 extra days to complete that assignment." Well, that's no fucking use since I already turned it in, asshole. So now I'm kind of, I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about this class now. Christian, welcome. Hello. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Seriously, like, you ruined my whole Saturday and stressed me the fuck out. So I turned it in, and then you tell us after it's due that you extended it? Who does that? What a jerk. But now I also feel like I can't ask questions in that class anymore. I feel like I can't ask questions anymore because, like, I emailed him for help, and he was like, "Oh, thanks for emailing. If you have other questions, just let me know." And he kept saying, "It's no problem. But then when I emailed him again saying, like, "I don't fucking understand, what the hell?" Then he was, like, mad at me for asking questions. Like, which one is it? You fucking neurotypicals are the worst. I just assume it's a neurotypical thing, not a professor thing. Because y'all don't say what you actually mean, and it's infuriating. And then it makes me out to be the asshole, when I was just assuming that someone meant what they said. Apparently not. 80s Nerd Bomb, welcome. Hello. So, we're gonna strip the Teak table. I have a Teak dining set. And that's what we're gonna be working on. I need to take care of a couple things. Let's get some captions on here. I should do the captions, and so now I just gotta update this. Oops, that was not what I wanted. There, that's taken care of. All good. FM, hi. Good morning. Oh dear. I gotta put the actual sounds on that alert. Oh my gosh, Caps Creations, hi. Especially math. As a professor's son, I confirm they're crazy as fuck, especially math professors. Oh yeah, math teachers, they're nuts. My mother is also a teacher, so I get it somewhat. They suck at interpersonal skills, even the ones that teach those, maybe. Caps Creations, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope they didn't get an ad, because it hasn't been 30 minutes. I hope that did not happen. I'm gonna move this aside for a sec, and then I will check back. I gotta put this table up. Let's get the tabletop on the tabletop so we can assess and go forward. Oh god, this is heavy. My bad. Okay, it's not heavy, it's just awkward. It's large and awkward. Did we get a shout out for our friends there? Now we can just slap that back on there. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm glad you're here. Caps Creations, what were you working on in your stream? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, before stream, I was like, wow, I might even be able to start early today. No, because I had to reconnect everything on the laptop to Twitch from that data leak shit. Free fall! Hello, I'm glad you're here. Or is this a new one? This is a new one. So now we're doing 2 tables at once. Once my dad was like, I can get the root of a number in 7 ways, and I was like, I have a calculator. Exactly. Like, in the age of computers, it's not impressive. It doesn't matter. So you updated the stream key. Okay, so that's the thing. I thought I needed to, but in OBS, you just log into Twitch. You just log in with a username and password and your 2-factor authentication, and you're good to go on OBS. So yes, so the other table that we've been working on, it's still around, it's resting over there. We've had extensive grain painting to do on that table, and it fucking sucks. And I'm not that great at it because I'm new at it, but there was just so much grain painting to do. I decided this afternoon that instead of fucking around with that and making it take 3 months to do a project that shouldn't take anywhere near that long, I decided that I'm just gonna replace the veneer on the whole table and be done with it, because my stress and my time is worth $50 or whatever it's gonna cost me to re-veneer the whole thing. So that's the plan. I need to order the veneer and all that and figure out, there's a couple supplies, things that I'm gonna need in order to do that. Worth it in my opinion. So in the meantime, I want to start on another table, because once I get the coffee table, once I get the new veneer on, we just do we stain it and we seal it and we lacquer it, and it's going to go really fast. And then I'll put it together and put it up for sale. So I'd like to start out on another table and have that get going. I don't know. That's where I'm at. You had to delete Streamlabs cache to stream again. Well, using Streamlabs is part of the problem, but yes. Streamlabs is not good. It's gonna make your whole computer really angry. Also, Sogo, does that mean you stream? I didn't know that you stream. Tell me about this. What do you stream? Also, reveneering is a good skill to learn. It probably is. It probably is. We're gonna have to do something with this because it's basically a seesaw at this point. Oh, but over here, like, this is a great view. You guys get the wood grain nice and up close. That's nice. I like that. Ken, thank you for the hydrate. It's very important to be properly hydrated. Electronic music and a couple retro games. What? Well, that's fucking cool. Do I follow you? If I don't, I will. Let me go look. How's everybody's weekend and Sunday going? Oh my gosh. What? Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. I almost got excited for a second. Well, chatty, some other words. Alvin, Stream B stuff, and Mitch Rook numbers. Well, if you're real, please say hi, because otherwise I'm not excited, and I'm not going to thank you for following unless you're real. I've got a 1958 Lane furniture coffee table sitting in my basement that stresses me out every time I look at it. Huge chunk taken out of the edge, all veneer. I would love to see it. Do you have pictures of it? Can you take some pictures? Because I'd love to take a look. I can help you, Freefall. I can help you, friend. Or if you just don't want to deal with it, you can send it to me and I'll just do it for you. Only half kidding. Half kidding. But yeah, this view from up here, this is real nice. It almost doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it. The problem is all this shit over here. It is fucked. I might flip it around actually. She can do it for you unless it has grain painting. Don't send it then. That's not true, Clyde. You take that back. I can do grain painting. I fucking nailed it on the grain painting on the legs of the coffee table. I fucking nailed it. The problem is that it was like a good inch down both entire sides of the coffee table. And several segments on the ends. So I was basically recreating the entire 1 inch of the entire outer perimeter of the veneer. And that's just too fucking much to do. In addition, there were those like brown circle spots in the middle of the table where the veneer was kind of like, it had like a shredded texture. I don't know what happened there. It was weird. So replacing the veneer is gonna just fix all that. Clyde be thinking he's clever. Can you do a shout out for Sogo? Please? Because we should help out our fellow community members. Get that friend some follows. Help him make affiliate and all that. Right now it's holding up my laundry chemicals. Amazing. Amazing. I still want to see a picture of it though. Let me rotate this. I'm gonna have to prop this up with something. So this is teak. This table is made of teak. And it's actually gonna be, I'm hoping this should be a quick turnaround because with teak you don't have to stain it or do anything like that. You just strip it, sand it, seal it, do all the scuffing, and then you lacquer it. So that's what I'm excited about. Here, I'll move this back and you can see, okay, this shit is fucked. Look at that. It is not nice at all. Not nice. So it's this table, and you can't really see it, but there's two extension leaves that are right over here that go with it. And I think it had 3 chairs when I got it. So the chair that I sit in at my sewing machine is one of the chairs that goes with this dinette set. You're super welcome for the follow. Everybody go follow our friend, because he has 41 followers, including me now. So let's go give him some support. If you could. I like to support my friends. This table is so nice. I really like this table. Let me show you one of the leaves, and you can see like the grain pattern on it is so gorgeous. Teak is fucking beautiful wood. Okay, so here's one of the extension leaves. Look at this. Whoa. I'll have to like weigh it down. So beautiful. So the extension leaves were tucked underneath it for probably forever, which is why they look like damn near brand new. So I'm gonna start out by refinishing the tabletop, the main tabletop, but oh, there looks, maybe that's, hold on, let me go around this. I don't know if that's a scuff or if it's like veneer, not veneer. It might just be the finish failing. But either way, like, isn't this beautiful? I love it. So I figure this table will be a relatively fast flip compared to some other things. Anyway, wood grain appreciation. So there's 2 of these leaves, but I'm gonna save them for last, because if I can magically manage to match the table and the veneer, not the veneer, what the fuck am I saying? If I can manage to match the refinish to the leaves, that would be great. It's unlikely, but it's possible. So we'll have to see. That's a pretty table. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so nice. I'm excited about it. Okay, so question. Do we start, maybe we do this as a poll. Maybe we do this as a poll. Should we start by stripping the tabletop or the legs first? What do you think, chat? Tabletop first or legs first? I will bring the legs over. Here are the legs. Ow. Huh. It looks like one of them maybe has been repaired. Interesting. But yeah, we've got 4 legs. Should we do the tabletop first or the legs first? There you go, free fall. Just when you enter, go to the top and set your pronouns, and then you'll be all set, friend. Can we do a poll about tabletop first or legs first? I think that might be good. Oh wait, I never hydrated. Sorry. Let's do that now. Why is Nas so delicious? Yeah, that's okay. Let's do this. Let's move this down. Because if I move this down, then the captions can come over here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there was some way to like tint the box where the captions are, but there isn't. Also, OBS has a plugin to do captions, and I need to just give that a try sometime, but I haven't bothered. So, so there's little pinholes in the bottom of the legs. You can kind of see right here. And so I'm wondering if there were little like feet on this, but I don't know for sure. Weird. I had to drive like a good, I might have had to drive like a full-on hour somewhere. I'm trying to remember, but it was like right before Christmas. It was like a couple days before Christmas. I drove way the fuck out in like deep Trump country, middle of nowhere, to get this table and chair set from this woman. And she's like, oh, sorry, there's only 3 chairs. We broke a couple. I think there were supposed to be 6 chairs, and they broke like 3 of them, which is a bit rude. I would have taken the broken chairs happily. I would have happily had broken chairs because I can fix that. Like, come on, people. Poll is ready. All right, friends, please vote. If you have not, please vote. Should we do the tabletop first, or should we do the legs first? What say you all? This is such a nice... Okay, so originally, the reason that I bought this table, or the reason at least that I told myself that I should buy this table, was to use it as a computer desk, right? Classic me. Let's just use it as a computer desk. And then, of course, I knew it had leaves when I bought it, but so there's a frame that goes underneath this. Well, let me do anything in the Discord. Okay, free fall. Here's what you got to do. You're in a channel in the Discord called Pronouns. That's where everyone goes first. You need to go to the very top of that channel, and it's a reaction role self-assigned thing, and you just click on the react emotes that correspond with your pronouns. That's all you got to do, and then you'll have free reign in the Discord. Like, some people make you click a box about the rules or whatever. I don't have rules unless someone really gives me a reason to make rules. But pronouns matter, and pronouns are important. So that's the entry to get into the Discord. Rally! There you are. See? I was waiting for you. Because you were sad that you missed the stripping previously, so there you go. Do the poll. We have a poll going. Should we strip the legs first or the tabletop first? Please vote. Sort of a choose. I guess that makes it sort of choose your own adventure, but maybe somewhat. Trying to get it to be less wobbly because it sits on top of this frame thing. But the frame is not even, so that should be okay. We got a wood block and some cardboard. Totally safe. Yeah, that'll work. We have a stripping title tonight. We have overalls. I try to give the people what they want, okay? But also, it's one of the last warm days where it's warm enough to wear overalls, so you know, I do try. I do. You guys know that. Interesting. Hold up a second. Looking at something. I wonder if things are slow to update, or if they're not slow to update, then that means something else. Come on, load the page. You can do it. Aha, so it's true. I was looking, because I was like, wow, those 3 follows did not even register, but that's not surprising to me. Because, well, bots be bots. Let me try that block list thing again. That's gonna load for a bit. So make sure to vote. Start from the legs or start from the top. Start from the legs is winning with 6. Start from the tabletop has 3 votes. And you've got, I don't know, a good 5 minutes left. Is it? I don't know how many minutes you put on it, but please vote. If you don't see the poll, refresh the page. Freefall, did you get into Discord okay? Let's see. You might have. Well, your name is orange. That's a good sign. You did it. Proud of you. You're all set then. You have free range in the Discord. If you want to throw those into live stream chat or pics, either one is a great place for those photos. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what kind of table you got. It's going to be good. Aw, Ken, thank you. You're so nice. And you liked my Instagram reel. Okay, that's the only reel I've ever made. And it got like 30,000 views. And all I did was rotate a fucking coffee mug. This shit is weird, y'all. Doesn't make a damn bit of sense. All I did was rotate a coffee mug and it got like 30,000 views and like almost 200 likes, I think. And nothing on my Instagram has had that anywhere near that much traffic ever. It's probably part of the conspiracy, like, oh, the first time you use Reels, it probably like super boosts it to like entice you to do more Reels maybe. Because Instagram is all about like making you use all of their services in order to be relevant and seen or whatever. Christian, were you the one talking about that? Or maybe it was somebody else, I don't know. I did already order the pigments that I was gonna grain paint with. It's fine, I'll use them eventually. The goal is always no grain painting, but it's a necessary evil sometimes. But when it's extensive, there are better ways. I suppose we could have always worked on putting the drawer. No, we can't put the drawer back together because I haven't lacquered. So never mind. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. Can't beat a mug spinning, right? But it wasn't even like fast spinning on a pole, like when people spin plates like up on a pole. It wasn't even something cool like that. I was literally rotating it to show the design on the mug. So ridiculous. Or maybe, I wonder if it would have been the same result if it was like a regular ass mug with just like flowers or something on it. But it was my Taylor and Ing orgy mug. And I mean, I think those are really great. So maybe that was part of it. Probably the reason, because of first time real usage. The poll is almost done. Vote, vote, vote. I know the number of people who are in here and the number of people who have voted are very different things. Posted, yay! Let's see. Let's look. I'm excited. Do. Someone gave me a pity hype. Ah, Bigby gave me a pity hype on my hour alert. Wonderful. The table. Oh, that's cute. It looks like you have a piece of cardboard over it, which is good. Thank you for protecting it. Any chance of moving the cardboard any chance of moving the cardboard and the laundry chemicals and pulling the table out for another pic to actually like show what it is? Unless, did you say you know the number of it? I'm a leg man, ask the Colonel. Everyone likes a good mug. Some people like mugs, some people like legs, I guess. Where was it? Oh, you said 1958, like the year. Let's see. You put it in the live stream chat. There we go. Thank you. It just hadn't shown up yet. Let's look. Oh, that's nothing. Psh, that's very fixable. Really, truly. Hey. Oh, that's the Burl Lane line. Very nice. Very nice. I have a coffee table that matches that, by the way. Depending on where you're located, if you need a coffee table, I got one that matches that. And actually, I don't think I even need to refinish the coffee table. I think it just needs to be cleaned. $19.25. All right, let me look. Do a TikTok showing off your legs and show 2 table legs. That would be hilarious, but I don't know how to make a TikTok because I'm old. I think I'm too old for TikTok. Also, the one single time I tried to make a video to put on TikTok, I failed horribly and it was so fucking complicated. Lane, table, what did you say? $19.25. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, those are really nice. By the way, if anyone ever gets furniture examples from First Dibs or Cherish websites, their prices are not accurate by a long shot. No, that's not what I wanted. They're like 10 times more than what the actual reasonable price is. Let's see. Oh, did the poll finish? I assume legs won. Yeah, that Burr Lane side table, it's really, really nice. And I'd have to see, but it might just be edge banding that is easy to replace, or you could fill it in and do grain painting if you really wanted. I'd probably just redo the whole table so it all matches nicely, and then I don't know as much about that line, so it kind of looked like it was curved on that side piece, so I don't know, it just depends. Yeah, for $5. The damage and the finish on the top. If you really truly want to do it yourself and you want to do it upright, let me know, and I have some resources for you if you're really not sure where to start. So if we're starting with the legs, I gotta take this tabletop back off of here. Thanks everybody, jeez. Just kidding, just kidding. Let's move some things. Let me take this back off and set it to the side. But I wanted to show it because, yeah, it's gorgeous. And then it's all fucked up. Like this part where it's all dark looking, that was like solid. And I scrubbed it with Simple Green. And it got rid of a lot of it, but like the finish is fucked. So the finish was fucked before I even cleaned it. So it's just the way it is. And that looks like a nice scratcheroo. Okay. Do. Wonderful. Why? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Okay. Hold up. Camera field trip for a second. Okay. Look over here. Do we have the right view? Look over here in the small camera. Yes? So, this piece of MDF was just hanging out over here, just because. I just didn't bother to put it away, right? So I was just going to move it, and look at that. 4 nuts. 4 acorns, probably? I don't know. I wonder how those got there. Fucking squirrels, man. This is not a stash house. These fucking squirrels. Can't take them fucking anywhere. Alright. MDF has been relocated. How ridiculous. Damn squirrels. We have like We have highly, highly aggressive squirrels here. Probably to all of the trees in the yard. It's like, it might as well be a fucking forest. Lionheart, welcome. How's it going? Hello, sketty or mac and cheese? Help. Ooh, that's tough. Is the mac and cheese like from a box, or is it like homemade mac and cheese? And does the spaghetti have meatballs, or does it have like the meat in the sauce? What kind of sketty is it? Keep that in mind. It might be a few months. It's been in the laundry room for 5 years. But you know what? By putting that cardboard over it, you're doing so much more than what most people would do as far as protecting it, which is very admirable. Freefall, where do you live? I'm just mildly curious. In case it's somehow feasible, if you didn't want to do it yourself, it probably isn't, but... let's gather the supplies. Let's put the lacquer thinner up. Wait, did I use all this? Not quite, not quite. Oh, we need a brush. Ew, that's gross. I should probably do a better job of like after I use them, because I'd rather clean things than just buy new brushes all the time, because I'm a fucking weirdo. Mac Sketty is great. I recommend it. What? That sounds like some blasphemy. But then again, like, I'm weird. I don't like spaghetti noodles. It's like a sensory texture thing. I don't like spaghetti noodles. I will eat like spaghetti meal, but I might be okay with it if the noodles are cut. Like, I feel like spaghetti, when you go to like one of those big like VFW spaghetti dinners, that spaghetti is fucking delicious. But whenever my mom would make spaghetti at home, which was rare, we never really had it, it was gross. Maybe it was just that my mom can't cook spaghetti. I don't know. Too white, probably. Also, I think my mom didn't make spaghetti very much because she didn't like it. Because my mother is definitely autistic as fuck. But she doesn't know that, and no one knew that when we were growing up. All right. Box for mac and cheese and sketchy bag sauce. Ooh, both equally bad choices. Correct, correct. I say box mac and cheese because that's a hella reliable meal. That's my vote. Mac and cheese from a box. If it's Kraft in a box, you can't go wrong. If it's Velveeta in a box, can't go wrong. I was always a big fan of the Velveeta shells and cheese, but the one with the broccoli, I used to buy that one a lot. But now that Kraft has made a gluten-free macaroni and cheese in a box, that's my fucking jam. Because I've got some years of no mac and cheese to make up for. I've never liked the homemade mac and cheese that some people make. I don't know why. I think it's just, I don't know what it is. I just have never really liked it. You may have missed the question. I was asking where you live. Freefall. If you have a couple of slices of cheese and an extra tablespoon of butter, go mac and cheese. Wait, slices of cheese? You what? What? No, get the powder, the kind in the foil. Sketchy tomorrow. I'm cleaning out the stores of food before I go back on the diet. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say going on vacation, because my thing is like, before going out of town, I would always clean out my fridge and eat everything, so then you don't have to come home to like science experiments, you know? Oh, my nose itches. These gloves are so dirty. Minnesota. All right. That's not so far away, but not reasonable. There's a guy who refinishes furniture out of Minnesota who I'm a big fan of his YouTube videos. Where do I throw this? I guess in the trash. I'm a big fan of his YouTube videos. I want to say he's probably in Minneapolis. I forget exactly where he is. But he also follows a different method. Oh, fuck. He follows a different method of refinishing than what I do, but he does good stuff. He's on YouTube under, I think it's Dashner Design, Dashner Furniture, something. You'll find it. But his videos are very relaxing. I guess everyone raves about his voice, so that's probably part of it. I did not realize my phone volume was up that high. All right, 10:25. Oh, so use the powder, but also add more cheese. Gotcha. I've never been on vacation, like ever. Not even growing up, your parents never took you anywhere? I find that hard to believe. I'm sure they took you at least a couple places, probably. But yes, that is a thing. Like, poor people don't get to go on vacation because we're too broke. I say going on vacation, which I don't do. We don't do that really, but I was thinking more of like when I was growing up, that was usually the practice. And we could only afford to go on vacation because we lived in a third world country. So it was affordable. This brush is gross. Oh, I was like, what are all these black specks? Because remember that coffee table had all that fucking black paint all over it when we started. That's what it is. Let's set this out of the way. Ugh. I loved Africa. It looked like a tomato when I got home. Where in Africa did you go, since it is a continent and there are many countries within? Where did you go? Tell us about that, Kent. Add more butter. It makes everything wonderful. You are from Minnesota, aren't you? Just kidding. I love Minnesota. Travel for business trips. Yeah, that's definitely different. Stream is my vacation. I can understand that, Riley. I do. Because, like, for me, streaming it's my, like, creative time. And usually it's, like, much lower pressure, much less stress. Yeah, I get that. All right, let's paint it on. Stripping things that are round is kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I find it to be a little bit of an ordeal. I was also going to say, maybe I don't need to refinish the legs, but these are really scuffed and stuff, so too late, I guess. I forgot that my Bob, my mentor person, he usually tries not to do legs if he doesn't have to. And he'll just clean them up and go over them with some toner. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have had to do the legs, but I just slapped this shit on here, so it's too late now, right? Hindsight is 20/20. My teacher, or one of the teachers in 4th grade, said that to me. And it took me a while to figure out what she meant. And then I figured out what she meant. I was like, oh, yeah, that's very true. So this is going to get stripper all over the table because, well, round things. And now I'm like, do I wipe this off? And do a full operation because that's what I do. My nose is so runny. I don't know why. It's probably like allergies. Even though I really feel like I don't have allergies, I think maybe I have a little bit of allergies. Frito! The audio's dorking out. No! Shit, I'm so sorry. Ah! What the hell? Sorry, everybody. Thank you for telling me. It's probably because I shoved it in my pocket rather than clipping it on the side. I am so sorry. But thank you for telling me, because I don't look over at the computer. I think the actual like wire with the microphone at the end, there's something in it that's fucky, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. We never met like 3 or 4 hours away for anything, but we did move around so often. Maybe that moving was a vacation. Maybe something's fucky, boys. That is correct. That is how it be. I don't know. I'm kind of like, well, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have stripped the legs. Because I forgot that he's always like, oh, I don't do the legs unless I have to. And I was like, well, let's just start with those. But these probably could have been salvaged. But we in it. Kidnamite, hello. If you are a real person and not a bot, thanks for the follow. If you are a bot, go fuck yourself. That's where I'm at on that. And sadly, that's the way it has to be. My stripper joke sense was tingling. What, you got stripper jokes? Do you? Do you now? Because, like, they don't look so bad. Because you can clean up some of those scuffs, and then he said he just uses toner to make it match, which is a good idea. I don't know. I guess we're just in it, so I'm gonna use one of Ware's terms that I hate, but I'm gonna say it. I guess we're just gonna peep it up and do it the way I do things. Maybe that's wrong, I don't know. But we're in it, so that's what's gonna happen. And I need to like set a timer for the stripper to work. 25 minutes, that should be good. I also have a fan going because it's really warm. I hope it doesn't dry out. Beep boop. Yeah, okay. We're in it to win it. What? That's true. I like to win at things. I often feel like I don't win at things, but I like to. I like trying to win at things. Maybe I should just do one side of each of these and then rotate them and then strip like one side of the round leg at a time. Is that a good idea? Do you all think that's a good idea? There's like a big glob of stuff. This jar used to have a candle in it. It has since been cleaned out. But it has a lid. So I like to use it for paint stripper and also because it's glass. They're all like, use metal. I'm like, well, okay, let me just grab a metal bowl lying around. Like, who has that? Not me. In 2 weeks, I will be a homeowner. That's exciting and weird to think about. Just a little bit. Frito, how's your head? How is that doing? Are you recovered yet? Did you go to the doctor because you probably have a concussion? I ask because I care. You're sore, but you're pretty much good. Okay. Did you choose your respectable homeowner outfit yet? Like to wear to the closing? No, I have not. It'll be like cute jeans and a top of some sort. If it's cold, it will be cute jeans and a cute girl sweater. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I could do like a tank top and a cardigan. That's a option. I don't know. I honestly had not given it a single thought. I had schoolwork on the brain. So this is gonna sit, I don't know. I guess we can just do all of them. We'll move these over and we'll kind of just do them all, I guess. And then, yeah, I'm gonna do that one side at a time. I feel like I should only do 2 at a time because it's gonna take time to scrape. I don't know. Don't forget, when you move, we'll be neighbors. Right. Oh, Riley, are you gonna buy the house across the street? Were you here for that? So the house directly across the street from the house that we're buying went up for sale last week. It hasn't sold. I don't think it's gonna, at least not for a long ass time, because it's like been all weird inside. But just saying, that's an option if anybody needs a place. Tops are typically required for some reason, because no one likes to be cold all the time. And women exist for more than your pleasure and exploitation. Ding, ding, ding. That's the reason. Oh, I guess we need more stripper. If we're gonna do them all at once, that's how we're gonna do it. Oh, this is new. Ooh, I have not opened this at all. There's a little seal in there and everything. Well, it's time to pop that. I am pulling that the wrong way. Man, I'm just excited. But we're still not gonna move for like a month after we actually have the house. Because we want to have it inspected, and then if there's anything we want to do before we move in, we'll have to do that. I want to insulate the garage first before we move in, but I have to like research. Here, chat, tell me how to insulate a garage and how much that costs, because I'm supposed to find that out and I haven't. I need to do this the other way. I feel like this shit is like crystallized inside. Do I need to stir this? Not stir it, but like maybe I need to shake it up. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's get a rag. Dang, foiled by good reasons again. Someday I'll get it right. Free fall, you're lovely. You are lovely. Thanks for being you, and thanks for being here. I appreciate people who appreciate good reasoning and sound logic. What are you doing? I am shaking up some paint stripper because it seems like it needs it, even though this stuff shouldn't really, but it does settle a little bit. Depends on what you use for insulation. I was thinking just the pink cotton candy stuff that comes on a roll with the brown paper backing, unless someone knows of something that's better and cheaper. I wish I had American House, garage, and basement sounds great. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Rally, I always forget. Where do you live? Are you in the UK? Or, oh wait, no, Daz is the one who lives in Denmark. Where the fuck do you live? Have I asked you this before? I promise I'll remember soon. Describe the garage. Attached, bare walled. Shit, that's the thing I forgot to take pictures of, was the garage. When we went to go see the house, I meant to take pics of the garage and I didn't. It is an attached garage. It has bare walls. There's some pegboard put up, but it can be taken down easily. Let me see. I can tell you how big the garage is because I have the pictures of the original floor plans. Let's see. Okay, so I have the outer dimensions of the garage. The outside dimensions of the garage are 26 foot 8 inches long. So it's 26 foot 8 inches deep and 16 foot 8 inches wide. Those are the outer dimensions. I don't have the inside dimensions. Yes, I have a sexy British accent. Wow. Because, I mean, I guess there's some British accents that sound good, and then there's others that are like, yikes. I don't know. I'm sure you sound just fine, regardless of anything else. That's way too much. Whatever, we'll use it. If I order the veneer tonight, it should be in within a few days. Friction, fit, insulation, poly, blown, or fluff, fiber, wool. Are those all one thing or multiple things? Because I don't know anything about any of it. Do you know how tall the walls are? Ooh, good question. 2x4 or 2x6? Oh my gosh, so many questions. I may not have the answers. How tall is it? So the overhead doors, the overhead door that opens the garage, it says that's, wait, the garage door is 7 feet tall. I think the ceilings, are the ceilings 8 foot or more than 8 foot? I'm not sure. They might be 8 foot, but they might be a little bit more. I'm really not sure. I'm sorry. And I have no idea about the studs. Okay. Do we need anything else for dinner or tomorrow? Can you check that first? The house was built in like 1963, 62, 63. So whatever they would have used then. Typically the house side should already be insulated. If the stud spacing is standard, roll insulation is probably the most effective if you're doing it yourself. Yeah, I was planning that we would do it ourselves because it seems really easy to just buy the rolls and like roll them up. I have no idea. Unless there's like an Amy's thing. What? Oh, water. Okay. That's weird. Okay, have fun. He's gonna go to the store to buy ice cream. Because I guess he wants some ice cream. Say 9 for idea. Wait, 9 what? Oh, 9 ceiling height. Gotcha. 2x4 is probably, yeah, probably. That seems right. So if we do like the pink stuff on the rolls, is that all you do? You just unroll it and shove it in there? Or do you have to secure it in place somehow? Because I really have no idea. Like, it's attached, so it's going to be warmer, but I'd rather just fully insulate it because we want our house to be energy efficient and such. And it'll be a much more pleasant space if it's properly insulated. And I figure it will be easiest to insulate the garage before we move into the house and move all of our stuff into the garage, because we're not going to want to move all that shit back out, you know? Dan doesn't necessarily agree with me, but I think it's probably going to be another one of those things where he'll be like, yeah, you're right. Clyde, you're going to keep popping in and out, trying to design/laser cut and fit something. Are you? Oh, right, because you're winging it. You're winging it on one of those things that you absolutely should not be winging it. You're trying to put together a door for your server box. Oh my gosh. Just do it right. And then come hang out with us. Alright. slap some more on. It's probably way too much, whatever. Just figure, set it up on the sides. Make sure it's good to fucking go. Yeah, that works. Man, the other night, this is unrelated to anything else. The other night, Saturday night, I was working on that map thing and I got it working. So I wasn't super confused. I was somewhat confused, but I wasn't super confused. And I thought about streaming what I was doing, but I was gonna like stream it, but not have a camera on or anything. And I have no idea if people would watch that. No idea. Should really just take off my gloves, but whatever. What? Oh dear. Bad ad. OMG, back to the stripping. I know, it's your favorite. Just like the old days. Yeah, this is the second time I've done this since then. I've got a walnut coffee table. The top of it's over there because I'm going to re-veneer the whole thing. But we're moving on to the Teak dining set. And we are starting with the legs. How are you? I'm so glad I watched your stream today. It was wonderful. Alaska Wood Turner, you sound like a real person. Hi. Thank you so much for following. I'm so excited you're real. What the fuck? A nut of some sort fell from the tree and hit the roof. And then there was a top of an acorn that just came like flying in here from nowhere. Swiss Forge, hi. Okay, let me check. Wing it is the best way. Just set it. Oh my gosh. Staples are standard. Oh, what do you staple it to? You could go with a frost pack foam insulation. I would not buy it from Amazon. Sorry. Check to see if the door is insulated. I don't know if it is. The door is also the original garage door and it's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. We might have to have it worked on or something. Bada, thank you for resubbing. Thank you so much. I'm great, but I saw you on Pizza Calls Me. Yes, it is Teak. It's lovely and beautiful. I can show you one of the table leaves if you want. Before you go eat pizza, let me show you the table leaves because the wood grain is beautiful. Let me grab it. Oh God, the leaves are back here. I'll grab one of them to show you. Ugh. Let's flip it around. I can't set it on the table because there's paint stripper on the table now. So look, it's gorgeous. Feast your eyes. I'm gonna just set it over here. Because if I set it over here, you can see it and it's visible. Even though I'll be standing in front of it. Maybe I'll move it over here. There, Teak. Gorgeous. I'll just stand over here. There. There it is. Stripper on the table, pretty much. Is it wood or aluminum, the garage door? I'm not sure. I didn't touch it. Ask me this after closing. After we've closed on the house, then ask me about these finer details. I have literally been in this house 2 times. You staple the roll edges to the studs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is nice, Swiss Forge. I love it. So these are the leaves. There's 2 leaves that retract under the table, and then there's the tabletop. And the tabletop is fucked. So we have to redo that completely. And then if I magically manage to make it match the leaves, cool, but that's unlikely. But we're gonna start with that and see what happens. But really we're starting with the legs because chat voted to start with the legs. Although I probably shouldn't strip the legs at all, but we're already in it, so that's what's gonna happen. You have a project ahead? I truly do. Oh, that's a very good one. The flaming snowman with the arms. I like that a whole lot. I'm a fan of like emotes combined with various sets of arms. They're pretty much always great and I love it. Bada, what kind of pizza are you having, by the way? I like some pizza. We're waiting on Paint Stripper. We have 7 more minutes. Good Lord.
Oh yeah.
What? Wrenches Woodworks. Oh my gosh. You voted top. That's all right. You voted right. We should have started with the top, but we're in it now. With friction fit, you just place it and then hang poly as a vapor block. That's how you do it at work. Neat. Do you, Lionart, can you find a link that explains about that method and can you put that in Discord, please? I'd like to learn more. Wrenches Woodworks. Hi, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Get in here, all you crazy kids. Thanks for bringing your friends to my house. How's it going? What are you doing on your stream tonight? And it feels like some of this is trying to dry, which is what I don't want. Maybe, let me turn off the fan. That might help. Because then there's not so much wind, etc. Yeah, we've got the Kool-Aid alert, but I need to finish making that other one the right way. Making it the right way. Good God, I can't talk. I need to add an appropriate sound to the other alert. Let's put a little bit more on here. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Snow Peep. I think most of you might know me, I hope. But I do all sorts of things. We are working on a Teak dining. I keep saying a dinette set. It's not a dinette set, it's a dining set. And we're starting out by stripping the legs, because why not? And we're waiting on the paint stripper to do its thing. We've got like 6 or 7 minutes left on it, so. And we'll start scraping, and once we've scraped all of them, we're gonna rotate and do the other side. Yeah, that should be fine. So I do furniture restoration. I'm particularly fond of mid-century furniture. In the modern style, whatever. But I do all sorts of making, crafting things, like you name it. I've done it or tried it or would like to try it. Bork! Bork, hello. Thank you for the follow. You got an ad, how's it going? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about the ad. We have ads to help raiders and new friends find the stream more easily. I'm sorry about that. Do you, Wrench, what were you working on in your stream tonight? How was your stream? I was saying thank you for the raid and thank you for bringing your friends to my house. I appreciate that a lot. We're restoring this Teak dining set. It's good stuff. Good stuff, I don't know. So I've been working on a walnut coffee table, but I decided that I'm going to put new veneer over the whole top. So that table is on pause and we're gonna start a new table while we wait for the veneer to arrive and go from there. That is plan. And we've got 5 or 6 minutes left waiting for the paint stripper to do its thing. And then we'll scrape. I was also saying that if raiders didn't know me, I do all sorts of making and crafting things, but currently furniture restoration is my main jam. We're building a chair. I feel like this is familiar. I feel like I've seen a picture of this chair maybe. Have I? Is the ceiling finished in the garage? I believe so, yes. I believe the ceiling is finished. I remember the ceiling being white, so yes, probably. 2 minutes left. Fuck it. Let's turn off the timer and start scraping. Why not, right? We want this, we want this. Get our scrapers. And we'll get a paint tray. I like to use a paint tray. I like to use a paint tray with like plastic wrap in it to collect the scrapings because it keeps things a little bit neater. I have seen it. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. How's that going? How's it coming along? Big progress, I hope. What inspired you to make a chair? Was it kind of to see if you could, or what's the reason there? Bark, you're real! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited that you're real. Before I think it was Friday. Before Friday's stream, I had not had any real people follow in over a week. I think it was like 2 weeks or something. It was crazy. The bots are out, like, the numbers of bots are outrageous, y'all. It's terrible. So thank you. There is some heckin' rust on here. Ugh. Maybe I need to clean this better. Yuck. Or just scrape off the rest. A little soak in some CLR ought to set it straight. Allison Passaru. Thank you also for the follow. I remember you from earlier today in Badad's stream. He is kind of the best, so you clearly have good taste. How's it going, everybody? So I have a terrible habit of streaming for 1,000,000 hours at a time, like 6 or 7 or 8 or more hours at a time. And I've been trying the last couple weeks to improve and be a lot better about that and only go for 4 to 6. So we'll see how I do tonight. I also have class at 10 a.m. so that also helps keep me in check a little bit. Ow. Yeah, I just need to run this through some CLR. At least my new workspace at my new house has a sink. The basement workshop has a fucking sink, and I'm excited about that. You never realize how important they are until you don't have them. Beep boop. Oh my gosh, don't even play. I hope you're well. I enjoy watching this kind of stuff and wish there was a bigger platform for crafting and workshop stuff. Bork, well, you're my new favorite person. Jeez. You are absolutely in the right place, friend. Also, for any new friends coming in or anybody else, I am still running a contest as part of my celebration for 1 year of streaming. Technically, my 1 year anniversary was in September, but I extended the celebration until October 15th. No, Clyde, get the fuck out of here with your peeing and seeing stuff. That's disgusting. No. But anyway, I'm running a contest. So my emotes are snails. You can see that clearly in the channel. But I'm crocheting some snails that are going to look like my emotes. And they're going to be like amigurumi stuffed animals, basically, of my emotes. If that is something that interests you, you're welcome to join the contest and enter the contest. That's what I mean to say. And you can do that by typing !contest. And just make sure to put your Twitch name in where it says full name. And you must do the follow on Twitch prompt below the entry form. You got the bottom carved today. You're started on a rocking chair. I love a wood artist, Sam Maloof. Okay, I was like, malpractice? What? That can't be right. Excellent. Well, if you have pictures, get out of my face, bugs. If you have pictures on Instagram or something, I will totally take a look. That sounds great. Okay. Trying to wipe things up, keep it neater because I'm not wearing an apron and I don't want to get paint stripper all over my overalls. We're big fans of overalls here. It's one of the last days that it's warm enough to wear short overalls. Allison, you're super welcome. Wait, what did Free Fall say? Oh, Wrench's Sawdust Storm this morning was impressive. Amazing. I remember when I first followed you, thought I was a bot too. It's not on purpose. I'm not trying to be rude. The bots are outrageous nowadays. It's so ridiculous. It's more bot follows than there have ever been before. Peeing in sinks is environmentally friendly because you need less water to flush. Oh my God. Right, but men can't fucking aim. So inevitably there's going to be pee on the counter and on the floor. And that's just unhygienic when food is being prepared in that space. At least I'm assuming it's a kitchen sink. It's a very popular practice for folks who work in cold workshops that don't have a toilet. Oh my God. Are you wearing your new shoes? I am. I was wearing them last time we were out here. See, new shoes. They're slip-on shoes, and they have like leopard print on them because leopard print is fucking fun. They're like black with leopard print on the front, and the back is black. How is saying gender can't do X not sexist? It's not sexist. If you're saying like, well, women could, okay, we won't say women, but non-penis having people can totally pee in sinks if they want to. Like, non-penis having people can pee pretty much anywhere that a penis having person can pee. So, I don't know what you're trying to say there, Clyde. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. That's a very good point. I'll be honest, I am an advocate of that because it saves a whole bunch of water. We usually do that at our house, and it works well. This is one of my first rockers. Oh, so you've made multiple. No, you said men can't aim, which seems like a sweeping generalization. If I said women can't X, that would immediately be sexist. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is this bait? Is what bait? I am not knowingly trying to do anything, Christian. You know me. Whoa, that's a cool chair. Wait, is that the actual photo of the chair, or is that a 3D render of the chair with the white background and stuff? I can't tell, but it looks fucking cool. Oh, Clyde's comment. I don't know, and it is a sweeping generalization. Like, my partner can aim. We don't have pee all over the floor. Right, we can aim, just not very good sometimes. That's more what I was getting at. That's much more in line with what I was meaning when I said that. Anyway. Ugh, this is gonna be messy, messy, messy. Yuck. Maybe I should just keep this rag nearby. Look at the feet. There's grass. Wait, what? That is a photo of the actual chair. Oh, okay. With a white background added. Let me look at it again. Something about feet with the grass. What? Wait, why am I pulling out my phone to look at that? We looked at it on the iPad. Yeah, I don't see any grass, but that's okay. Unless you were talking about something else, which is entirely possible. I grew up in an old farm building. We used to have one of those toilets that just goes into a big hole underneath, no water needed. Yeah. Pit toilets are a thing. I have used plenty of them over the years because I lived on a tropical island. And I went to some villages, and that is how the bathrooms work. No big deal. I've also used like squat toilets in some Asian countries. Like, there's many ways to empty your body's waste. Maybe I should do this way. And then we can try and go from the top. I shouldn't have stripped the legs. That's what it is. I shouldn't have stripped the legs. Too late, but I shouldn't have done it. About 1K for bats or 2 to 3 for foam. Holy shit, really? Foam, all DIY. I would not bat a 2x4 wall, not much insulation value there. What is bat? I don't know what that is. In the Amsterdam airport, the urinals have a flea etched for dudes to aim at. I have heard of that. Is it like a flea or a fly or whatever? I have heard of that. Some places will like pay someone to paint a tiny fly or a tiny thing on the urinal for people to aim at. Like, you are grown-ass men. That shouldn't be necessary. Ridiculous. Like, when you teach very young boys how to be potty trained, and you put like Fruit Loops or Cheerios in the toilet for them to aim at, that's one thing. But when you're a grown-ass adult, you shouldn't need something to aim at, I don't think. Just saying. I don't think that's necessary. Or maybe I should just have sanded the legs. But again, we're in it, so we'll at least scrape off what I've put on here. We could sand it though. That's not a bad idea. Clyde, why did you make us talk about pee and the act of peeing? Why did you do this to me? Why? You're the worst. I'm using, where'd it go? I'm using Clean Strip, Quick Strip, whatever, Premium Stripper by Clean Strip. Also can be called Quick Strip. That's a very not having a penis mindset. I never give anyone, I hope I never give anyone the impression that I have a penis. I don't, and I'm okay with that. Oh, a fly, I mixed the words. Got it. There's a ton of work there. Your Twitch profile or Instagram profile? Depends on where you're going to work all winter. In my basement. In my basement workshop under my house. It's a very nice basement workshop. Oh, those are the fiberglass insulation pieces. Okay. Squat toilets are scary at first, right? Especially when you realize there's no toilet paper, but a bucket of cold water. I don't think I encountered the bucket of cold water. That sounds like a situation. Or a situation? Blow up the picture. There's green at the bottom of the chair feet. I had to check too when I first saw it. Oh my gosh. Did they see an actual reduction in grossness? I feel like people not aiming aren't going to suddenly start aiming because there's something to aim at, but IDK. It's really common though that they'll paint flies on the urinals. Reg is an artist. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's really successful. It is. People without a penis think it's simple to aim until they pee and it starts shooting out in 3 directions. 1 towards the toilet and 2 towards space. Oh my God. Get it under control. I believe in you. But hey, that's also why my partner cleans the toilet, because he's the one with the penis that apparently has streams going in all different directions if you are in line with what Clyde is saying. He cleans the toilet because I'm not the one who makes it gross. With a pee funnel, anyone can pee anywhere. Oh my gosh. Basement winter as well. Oh yeah, basement will be winter, summer, ideally all of it. If you want to see the basement workshop, you can do !house. That has an album of photos of the new house. And you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a really nice basement workshop space. That's where I plan to do most everything. I'm still not sure if spraying in the basement, like spraying lacquer and vinyl sealer, I'm still not certain 100% if that's going to be the best idea. Just because like the furnace is down there and I'm worried about pilot lights and stuff. But I am going to get a window exhaust fan like before I do anything down there. So maybe it won't be so bad, but I don't know for sure. Scrape, go. Why did I do this? This was not smart. Wrench, I will check out your Instagram later when my hands are not covered in paint stripper. I've seen some of your stuff and it's just awesome. District 10 Maker, hello. Thanks for not being a robot. Thanks for not being a robot, and thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna sand this, I think. Sometimes I have ideas and they're really not the best ideas, like stripping this. But at least I can recognize that now. Yes, the shiwi. I am aware of that. I'm aware of that. You still can pee anywhere without having a funnel to do it. Like, whatever though. I know a couple people who have shiwis and they're like, it's so much fun. And I'm like, really? Is peeing something we need to make into a fun activity? Like, is it really necessary? I don't know. For me, not so much. Travel with Charmin wipes, a pro tip. Wow. Do whatever works for you, I guess. But yes, if you're wearing coveralls or something, I suppose that might be useful. But I think that's also something where you'd have to have a really good seal on that funnel, otherwise you're just gonna get pee everywhere. How far away from Minnesota are you? Several hours. I know it's like a couple hours flight from O'Hare because I flew to Minnesota once and it was really quick, but I think it's like, well, I don't know. I want to say it's like a 12-hour drive, but I really don't know for sure. I have never driven to Minnesota, so I really have no idea. Also, it depends on where in Minnesota. Lionheart, are you in Minnesota also? Because Freefall lives there. We were talking about that earlier, a little bit. But I think that was before you got here. All right, this is the first leg, and I put paint stripper all the way the fuck around it, like an idiot. Watch my stream, learn how to not do things. I have a great knack for getting myself into the very long way of doing things. Just another product made to take our money. Aren't they all, though? Aren't they all? People without a penis tend to assume it's like a hose. Creating a perfect laminar flow straight out. We wish it was. I mean, I don't necessarily think that, but I think that people with such organs could try harder to control the direction that things go. One of my first jobs was stripping furniture for an antique shop back when Strip Easy was pink, thick, and burned your skin. Ugh. Yikes. That was probably before they outlawed methylene chloride. I think that's the ingredient. That's like the big cancer one or whatever. Also, please never use Citrus Strip. It's terrible and it will just give water damage to your piece of furniture. I used it once last year and I quickly learned my lesson. It used to be good and they changed the formula and now it's absolutely shit. Yeah, exactly. It depends on where in Minnesota. That's what I was saying. I guarantee you do not want to chap ass 2 days into a 2-week trip. Truth. It might be worth it to check a few installation firms and just hire it done. Cost versus misery is something to look at. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's not always up to me because I'm not the one with the money. My partner makes enough money that luckily I can be a full-time student and make school my job. So we'll have to look at it and we'll have to see what kind of money situation we're at after the closing and down payment and all that shit. Ugh. Gross amounts of money that I don't want to think about. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. I guess we'll strip those. It's either we strip them or I wipe them down with, I don't know, acetone or something. And then we call it good and I sand it. I could strip all of them, but I don't think it's worth my time. About 5 hours for you to Chicago driving. That's not so bad, really. I live like 2.5 hours south of Chicago. And luckily, like Amtrak runs through here. We have an airport here, so it's not like difficult to get here. We have Amtrak. We have a really good public transit system. We have buses. We have Amtrak, airport. There's many options. Ugh. Just get off of here. Yeah, I'm doing it, but I am not doing my best job ever because, well, I have devised a different and better way. I'm from Minnesota. The company I work with goes out a few hours, but not that far. Gotcha. What part of Minnesota do you live in, Lionheart? I think this was a solid way to start this. Do you? All right. I still think I could have just sanded the legs instead of stripping the legs. I think that would be less of a headache. Because round legs, man, it's a pain in the butt. We usually do a job about the same as the cost of insulation. We get materials for less and put it in fast and right and itch all day so the homeowner doesn't have to. I like that. That's a good way to put that. Ow. Don't swallow your spit wrong. It's not a good time. I do not recommend it. Like, at all. Ugh. Listen to Lionheart if they're a pro about the insulation. Right, for sure. I had no idea. I had no idea we had such, I don't know, skills, talent, whatever you want to call it. I didn't know we had anyone with insider information on the trade here. That's pretty cool. You might be right. But again, I don't think it's fully up to me. But I will pass that along for sure. Whenever we're ready to do that. This is much messier than the other pieces because round legs. In the middle of the tumor, what? In the middle of the tumor on the west side of the state, Minnesota has a tumor? What? This is news to me. Or is there something in Minnesota that they call the tumor? Or maybe it's a typo, I don't know. Get out of here, old Finnish. You're not welcome anymore. Wow, holy wind. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Wow, that's some wind. Okay. Headphones are dying. Well, that's unfortunate. Told you to charge your headphones and you didn't listen. We insulated a 120 by 80 by 20 shed on Friday. Wow, that's very large. My garage is not anything like that. Technically, the garage that I'm in now is, I think it's bigger technically, but maybe it's not. I forget. No, it might not be. If the other one was it 60? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I forgot the measurements. Beardsley, Morris. Look at Minnesota, you'll get it. Which one? Which one? Was it Beardsley or Morris? Which one? I'll have to pull up a map. I know where Minnesota is, but I thought it was kind of a square shape, but I'm thinking that's not true. It's like a square, but with like concave sides, right? All right, let's stop scraping there. Yeah, I made a big gouge. Whatever, it'll sand. Too long. That's a long drive. You're in Southeast. Yeah, my friend. Where? Okay, I don't remember. Is there a? It might be a small town in Michigan. It might be named Reamer, Michigan. I think that's where my friend drove up to visit her boyfriend's family. And I think that's where I got like the 12 hours thing from, because I think that's what they told me as far as time it takes to get there. But the only place in Minnesota that I've been was Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I was in the city center downtown because I was going to the Was it the Roy Wilkins something arena? Like that big place for roller derby world champs a few years ago. That was in 2016 that I was there. It was a very good time. Yeah, I don't want to do this on all of them. There was even audible on stream. Wow, yeah, that wind was nuts. It came out of nowhere. I thought it was going to blow a whole bunch of leaves into the garage, but it didn't. I am making a huge mess. But a lot less mess compared to previous times. They're half an hour, 40 minutes apart, kind of closer to Mars. Ah, gotcha. Michigan is a mind blowing to drive through the whole up thing. Oh, the Upper Peninsula, you mean? Wait, Michigan or Minnesota? Roy Wilkins Arena. That's the one. Yeah. Because we're talking about Minnesota. Did I say Michigan? If so, that was just like a brain spasm or something. About 9 hours to Chicago. I see. I'm sorry. I did not mean Michigan. Yeah, I jumped on a cheap, like $80 flight from O'Hare on Spirit Airlines, and I paid for the big front seat, which Spirit Airlines is not so bad if you pay for that big front seat. Like, that's the only way it's worth it. In case anybody wanted to know. I'm always so perfectionist about scraping all the stripper off, but then like and I always like forget, I guess, that I don't have to be such a perfectionist because the sander's gonna take off the rest of it. So it's not as big of a deal. Like any finish left over is gonna get taken care of, so like I don't need to sweat it, right? Even though I do. But the more of these I do, the more comfortable I get, and that means I should remember that more, or should be able to. About 50-minute flight. It takes longer to get a spot in line to land. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, and remember it was very painless and enjoyable way to get to Minnesota from where I was. Absolutely. Did I? Yeah, so what I did at the time, I drove to Minnesota, not Minnesota, no. I drove to Chicago and parked outside my friend's apartment. They got me a parking pass for the weekend. And then I think I took the train. I think I took the metro or whatever the subway thing is in Chicago. I forget which one. I took the subway to O'Hare and then left from there. And then when I came back, so my friend, she has Crohn's disease and she was having surgery. She was having a hemicolectomy that Monday. So I went to Minnesota, I went to Champs, and then I came back and her friend picked me up at O'Hare and took me to the hospital. And so I was there for her surgery and I stayed in the hospital with her for a couple days because she was in excruciating amounts of pain. Like more than what they thought she should be in for the surgery. It took a while for her to get out of the hospital. But I was glad that I got to be there with her for the first couple of days, because no one should have to be alone in that, you know? Oh, she had this nurse in post-op who was awful. This woman, she had like a really, like a pitchy voice, and she would come in and she was so loud. I think she was one of those people who is a loud talker. I don't know. But it's like the middle of the fucking night, and she comes in to like take files or do whatever it is that she needs to fucking do. And like, Val was sleeping. Leave the patient alone. Bother them as little as possible. And we had to ask her several times to lower her voice because she just would come in yelling. Absolutely outrageous. Anyway, what's everybody doing tonight? While you're hanging out here, what are you working on? Sorry if this is boring. Trying to do it a bit quickly so then we can sand it, and that'll be much more satisfying. Because if we didn't come out here, then we'd be inside. I guess I could have crocheted tonight or something, but would that be better? I don't know. You tell me. You were playing the Long Dark. Of course you were. I say that only because I know you've been working on that the last few days. Were you taking kind of a break before the new release came out? Because normally you're playing it a lot, and so I just wondered if the new release like re-inspired you or something. I only have one map left to complete. Wow, to get the achievement, Faithful Cartographer. You're really making quick work of that. That's awesome. I forgot you were doing that. Thanks for the reminder. Are you trying to get all of the achievements? I kind of want to, but I don't know if I will really have the patience to do all of them. Like, I want to play survival mode, but I don't know. I like playing the game a whole lot, and I like streaming it, but I don't think people like watching it as much as I like watching it. So, I don't know. And I don't really have time to play video games outside of streaming time, if that's something I choose to do on stream. You take a bit of a break, so you were about to die and you didn't want to fuck it up and restart the achievement. Oh yeah, for sure. A glitch fucked you. What happened? That's terrible. Also, is The Long Dark the only game that Hinterland makes? I'm pretty sure it is, but I figured you would know for certain. Yeah. Man, sanding around these screws is going to be a whole basket of fun. Basically. Can't wait for that. Yeah, I think it is. That's what I think too. A wolf attacked you inside a snow shelter. Is that possible? Like, is that not supposed to be possible? That sounds awful. Like, that's what nightmares are made of. Because you should be safe there. It's 4:30. You're planning to drive out into the mountains where I'm supposed to restore a brass patina on a gate I made. It got messed up from dogs pissing on the posts and got green splashes. Well, maybe they should have their dogs pee somewhere else. You know? But I guess it's more money in your pocket, I hope. Unless it's not. If it's not more money in your pocket, then they should tell their dogs to pee somewhere else. Naphtha. That's the thing I was trying to think of that I'll wipe these down with before I sand. Almost done with this lid. Finally. It's possible, but it's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's messed up. Oh, these curved edges on the bottom are terrible. I'm hungry. Usually, I'm not hungry. Like, my brain doesn't always get the signals from my stomach that say I'm hungry. But right now, those seem to be working just fine. I got IRL cabin fever playing the long dark. Kind of embarrassing. Wait, how? Like, you're like, oh my god, I need to go outside. Was it because, like, the beautiful scenery in the game made you want to go out? So you're like, I gotta get out there and do this myself? Because that I could see. Totally makes sense to me that an outdoor-based game would inspire its players to visit the outdoors. Got him. That was not a mosquito, though. It was some other little buggy thing. Blech. Got him. Luckily, I do get paid for it. Good deal. Good deal. Those dogs can just keep on peeing. Yeah, dogs are not your fault. Not at all. Yeah, I hope it's not too bad either. Cabin fever is our usual state of existence. Fair. Fair. You guys get a lot of snow. That's something I was thinking about. Like, Colorado is beautiful. And sometimes I've been like, man, I think I would like to move to Colorado. But, like, they get snow so much. I don't think I'd be okay with that. I like snow, but I like it in moderation. I like gardening too much to be able to live in a place where they get snow through May. They get snow until May, and then it starts up again in, like, September. That's not enough time for me. Technically, they could argue I didn't seal the surface well enough, but luckily they're not aware of that. Good. Keep them in the dark forever. You're going to seal the whole gate with wax while you're there. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I don't know anything about sealing metals. Or blacksmithing, for that matter, but that sounds quite fancy. All right, next leg. 24 mosquitoes. Wow. And some things that were not mosquitoes, but it's all right. It's fine. What's something else interesting we can talk about while I'm scraping all this stuff? Oh, tomorrow I'm going out of town, driving an hour tomorrow to pick up something. But it's really awesome. It's not, well, it's kind of furniture, but it also kind of isn't furniture. It's a plant stand. Patinaed brass was pretty new to me too, so I don't really know anything about sealing that either. Oh my gosh. You did a test run on an offcut and it looked promising. So you just gotta, what's that word there, like, oh, that doesn't apply here at all. Nope, never mind. Yeah, you just gotta do it and hope for the best. I was thinking, I was like, what's that method? That's something, like somebody I know used that. What happened? I was thinking of the pull and pray method, which is not a good form of birth control to use. Because my friend did that and she has 4 kids. I wonder why. So yeah, don't use that for really anything because it's not a good method. Maybe for cooking shrinky dinks in the oven, you pull them out of the oven and then pray they form correctly. I don't know. Not a good method for really anything. So we started kind of watching 30 Rock at our house because my partner has never seen it. Somehow he missed it and has never seen it. I've seen a lot of it, but I haven't seen all of it. And so far, we're in the first season. And so far, I'm kind of surprised that I've seen as many of the episodes so far as I have. What method? It's a terrible form of birth control that no one should use. My friend calls it the pull and pray method where, well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. But my friend also has 4 children. So yeah, it's a terrible method. Don't do it. You've also never seen it. It's good. It's funny. It's part of that Thursday night NBC lineup that's usually very reliable. But it's all on Netflix, depending on where you live. Free fall, you don't have to leave into the bushes. We'll just discuss something else. Anybody, what do you all want to talk about? Somebody give us a topic. That's not peeing in sinks or anything related to reproductive organs. How about that? Oh, it's getting warm in here again. Probably because I'm working on this. Ovaltine. Ovaltine is so freaking delicious. Way cold wood. How are you doing, friend? I gotta write a paper. Oh, this week is the last week of my music class, and I have to write another paper with a critical review of a live performance. So I have to like watch a previously live stream of some musical performance. I don't know what. And then I have to write about it like I did for the album. Not looking forward to it. How are you doing? Way cool. You're dissolving beeswax in turpentine oil and then apply it and polish it with polishing fibers. It leaves a really thin coat. That sounds really cool. I love that stuff like that is possible. And like, who figured that out, you know? My nose is just so freaking much. What's the secret code from Ovaltine? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that Bob Fossil. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, that project thing is about the coffee table that's over there. This is not part of the coffee table. This is part of a teak dining set. This is one of the leaves from the dining set. The coffee table's over there because there's extensive grain painting needed and I don't want to do it because my time and effort and stress are not worth it. So I'm going to just re-veneer the whole table. So while I wait for the veneer to show up, we're going to start on the next one, the next project. That could be a complete mess or something very interesting, right? Drink more Ovaltine. A dang commercial. I know, right? But Ovaltine is tasty. It's no competition for, say, Milo, but Ovaltine's all right. I always thought that Ovaltine tasted kind of watery, if that makes any sense. Now it's all over my gloves, which is why we're wearing gloves. Bob Fossil, what are you up to tonight? So I do a lot of different things, but my main project right now is furniture restoration. I guess you could say I specialize in mid-century furniture of the modern trend. Believe it or not, I worked contract security at Ovaltine corporate headquarters. Wow. I had no idea, but sure, I totally believe that. When did you do that? And how was it? My cousin used to do security at a Sara Lee plant in Kansas City. He would walk around the Sara Lee factory, and he was the security guard. So random. Ovaltine sounds like some over-the-counter medicine. That's so funny. Somebody was in here the other night, and we were talking about Milo and how freaking delicious it is. I wish I could drink it. I don't think I can drink Milo anymore because of the malt that's in there. Use whole milk. Oh, that's a good point. I will also say I've only tried Ovaltine less than a handful of times. I think Ovaltine is kind of difficult to find at the grocery store. I should probably stop eating it out of the container. Wait, you do what now? Way cool. Wait, are you eating Ovaltine powder out of the container? Really? No shame though, no shame. I just think that's really interesting. I used to do that with like the Nestle Quick chocolate milk powder. I would totally like dump it into a cup, just the powder, and get a spoon and eat the powder. And then my parents caught on to what I was doing, and I got in so much trouble. And then I kept doing it. Like after school, I'd go home and I would eat that because it was fucking tasty, duh. And then they came home early one day and I panicked and didn't know what to do. So I had the cup with the spoon in it and I like shoved it under the couch. I'm sure they totally found it later and I got in so much trouble. Because this was also when we lived in a different country, so it was really expensive. Oh, Swiss Forge, good night, friend. Good night. I hope your gate waxing is a stellar success. 25 years ago, overnight rounds for near minimum wage was as bad as it sounds. Ugh, yuck. We talked about Milo on Discord. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Again, no shame. You can own that here. This is a safe space. You can own up to it, and we will cheer with you. For real. I will anyway. I used to do that too. I also mix it with powdered milk. I think I tried that, but powdered milk, I don't know. It was okay. Because we definitely like lived on powdered milk for a good 4 years overseas. And powdered milk was okay, but I think I just liked the chocolate powder on its own. I'm sure I tried it with powdered milk and I was like, this isn't quite what I'm after. I was going to say something and I totally lost what it was. Fuck. So I'm just stripping these kind of loosely. I'm not trying to do the best job ever because then we're just going to sand them. And in hindsight, I shouldn't have stripped them. I should have just sanded the legs. Oh, so I was double checking with my mentor dude about what's the best way to go about replacing the veneer on the walnut table. I was like, any tips or pointers for this process, etc. And he was like, well, you can take a putty knife and like scrape it up piece by piece. Or he's like, you can get 60 grit sanding discs and just go to town and get rid of it. So should we do the 60 grit sanding discs or carefully pry up the veneer? What do you all think? Could be fun. Do you coat these with paint stripper? I did. I did coat the legs with paint stripper, and I immediately regretted it because really I should have just kept the legs as they were and used toner and stuff to clean it up and make it match whenever I'm done with the overall table. But I had already put on the paint stripper, so it's too late now. And now we're stripping the legs. Yeah. But a lot of times you don't have to do too much to the legs because they're usually in pretty good shape. And these are in alright condition. They've got a couple flea bites here and there. But it's probably stuff that could have been worked on. Oh well. Doing it my way, making things more complicated than they need to be. What's that? Work smarter, not harder? I never got that memo, I guess. Work dumber and harder, duh. All right, I think this is getting towards the end of this one. $60 grit seems way too coarse. Send it through a 48-inch sander. Huh? What does that even mean? I have one sander. It's a random orbit sander, and that's the sander that I use. I've got one sander. Bob Fossil, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, there's still time to enter the contest if you like snails. I am giving away 2 crocheted stuffed snails that look like my emotes. If anybody's interested, you can type !contest and enter that way. If stuffed animals are not your jam, that's okay too. They are not my jam, but little crocheted ones are adorable, so I'm more tolerant of those. Is the top still attached? No. No, I deconstructed the whole table. 60 grit would be to remove the veneer from the top. That's the only reason I'd be using 60 grit. And yes, I could totally just sand through it, but that seems like the barbarian way of doing it or something. Like the quick and dirty method. That's what the sander is for me, I think. We'll see what happens. I did think about it. I was like, maybe tonight we could just remove the veneer. But I elected against that because then I got a naked tabletop and I gotta wait and it's a whole thing. So I'll just wait till I have the veneer and everything and we'll do it all in one go, I think. All in one go means like all in one stream, probably. Okay, this is getting into residual paint stripper, not actual paint stripper, so almost there. Yeah, there's not much left to do here. I do need to clean up this leg. It has so much stuff stuck on it. Such wind. I haven't checked the weather tomorrow. I wonder what that's going to be like. I'm now expecting that tomorrow is going to be like 20 degrees colder because this wind is ridiculous. There might be lumber yards or cabinet shops with large sanders for a fee if the top is not attached. I'm just talking about the whole tabletop piece of wood. I don't need to take it to a shop for a fee. That seems very excessive. I have my own hands and abilities that seem more reasonable. It's not a fancy table at all, so I'm trying to not put extra money into it if I don't need to. The reason I'm replacing the veneer is because my time and my sanity is worth the amount of money to replace the veneer. Taking it to a shop sounds very fancy. If I needed to do that on something else that was larger, like a dining room table, then yeah, maybe. But for a little coffee table, nah, that's too much. Try to keep things at least somewhat low effort if I can. I will watch some videos about veneer replacements before I do it, and then we'll just go for it. Again, this is not, I'm not stripping this all the way because we have the sander, so that's what I'm going to end up doing. I think I'm going to set these somewhere else because I need to wipe off the table. There's paint stripper all over it. Let's just set them over here where those acorns were. Peeling a veneer is not going to be easy. The possibility of splintering the wood underneath is pretty high, I would think. Really? The veneer on this table, it's super thin, but it's also missing already in several places. So again, the options were peeling it up carefully with a putty knife like this and some other stuff. I forget exactly. Some kind of product, I think, but I forget. And the other option is sanding through it and sanding it off. So there are options. We'll make it work. Because the grain painting is very extensive and I don't want it to become a 5-month project. I wanted it to be a couple weeks project. Because I got other stuff to do, you know? How are you going to remove the veneer? Well, that's what I was saying. There's two options. I can scrape it up with a putty knife, and I think there was something along with the putty knife, but I don't remember what he said. Or I can sand it off with 60 grit sanding discs. Those are the two main options. So, hello, friend. How are you? Nice of you to join us. You're up late. You are up late. For you, anyway. We moved on to stripping a new table tonight because I'm replacing the veneer on the other table so I don't have to grain paint it anymore. That's the short form. What are you up to? How was your weekend? I saw something the other day that was like, I need 3-day weekends every week. 1 day to sleep in, 1 day for social activities, and another day for preparing to go back to work. And I think that's a pretty good argument. I definitely agree with it. I've seen people press the veneer during the gluing with a vacuum bag. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he said I would need like a roller or something, some kind of roller thing. I don't know. I took a screenshot of what he said. I didn't commit it to memory. I don't gotta be up till like 8. Oh man, sleeping in, getting crazy. What time do you normally get up? Are you one of those psycho people who gets up at like 4 a.m.? Because 4 a.m. is like still the middle of the night. I'm not even in bed by 4 usually. Sometimes I am, but other times, no. Like last night, I was not in bed by 4. I was trying to go to bed. My stomach hurt. Like I think I ate too much food last night because I was really hungry. And my stomach hurt. Like I was too full. And I just had to wait. And then it went away and I felt fine and I went to sleep. I don't know. Bodies are weird, yo. It's time for you to head to bed. Aw, way cool boy. Thank you for hanging out and saying hey. Enjoy your Ovaltine, my friend. Enjoy that. We'll catch you very soon. Doing this vertically really makes it a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I'll probably be up around 6. I normally get up at 5. Oh my gosh, that's me tonight. My brother made some kind of Thai sandwich. What? With steak and pickled veggies. That was awesome, but now my stomach hurts. Did you eat way too much of it? Sounds very interesting. I didn't know that sandwiches were part of the Thai culture. Thai food sounds good though, or Chinese food. I'm just scraping the parts that have paint stripper on them, and then I'm gonna sand it. So I definitely do not need to painstakingly strip all of this. Absolutely not. So first I did the opposite of work smarter, not harder, and then I'm course correcting, basically. You did. Oh, geez. So you're not part of the forgets to eat club too, are you? I always forget to eat. Clyde always forgets to eat. Christian, I think you do it sometimes too, right? Just get too involved. Sometimes it's because I get too involved in what I'm doing, and other times, most of the time is because, yeah, the signals from my stomach to my brain just don't go. So I don't realize that I'm hungry until I'm like almost about to pass out hungry. Most of the time. Almost there on this one. I'm feeling pretty rough tonight. I slept most of the day, all the weather ups and downs, feel like a screwed up roller coaster. Oh, that's no good. I'm sure fall and spring are difficult for that. All that barometric pressure up and down all the time. I just keep forgetting that it's fall. Like, I'm like, oh, right, it's October. When did that happen? Because I just do the same thing every day. I get up, I do schoolwork, I eat at some point, I do more schoolwork, and then eventually, like, I go to sleep. And I just repeat it every day. So, like, it all runs together, and seasons are hard. I'm like, oh, Halloween. Am I supposed to do something for Halloween? Even though, like, I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have kids. Like, is this something I should be celebrating? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a longtime member. That's why you stick with us, because we are all the same. birds of a feather or whatever. I don't forget, I just postpone it for the longest time possible. There you go. I'm gonna feel that way with 2022. Like, how did this happen? It's still 2019, because that's where I'm at. Pretty much. All right, let's call this one good. I'm just moving these off the table as I finish them, because then I'm going to clean the table and get all the paint stripper off of it before we go on to the next step, which is going to be wiping down with naphtha and then sanding. Such goo. Yeah. So you know those metal plant stands, like those cool mid-century plant stands that are like a circle and they've got like the cutouts on the edges of the circle? And then there's like a tall version. The tall version is the one that I'm getting tomorrow for dirt cheap. I guess I could put a picture of it in Discord if anyone cares to see it. Let's see. Go into Discord. And that. All right. It is posted in Discord if anyone cares about the plant stand that I'm picking up tomorrow, because it's amazing. And I have been looking for one for years, and yeah, I got super lucky on the timing. Super, super lucky. Let me know once you've seen it, and then I will elaborate. Are you picking it up at a MAGA country? Not really. I'm driving an hour to Bloomington, Bloomington Normal. It's a city like an hour northwest-ish. I saw a mouse. It was right over there, next to the grind box. Fuck that shit. I hate mice so much. It looked really big. No. Bloomington is a mixed bag, but it is another college town thing. So overall, I think the city is more liberal-ish, but it really is mixed. I hate them. It was like 5 feet away from me. No, do not want. Go get Fiona. I know, Fiona is the better hunter, but she doesn't have front claws, so she relies on Basil for some of it. Nah, I hate them. Anyway, so I'm getting that plant stand for $40 fucking, which is insane because I've only ever seen them for like $200 and they're always gone and snatched up immediately. And I happened to be looking at Marketplace. I know. And it said it had been posted for 30 minutes. And I messaged the person immediately and I was like, I'm sure it's gone. I'm sure somebody else has got this. And she was like, no, it's still available. And I was like, cool, I'll pick it up tomorrow. And then the lady was like, so you're for sure coming tomorrow, right? Because in like 15 minutes, within like 15 or 20 minutes after I had messaged her, she said she had 17 people message her about it just in that short amount of time, which I'm honestly not surprised by at all because those plant stands are so desirable. I hate mice. The cats wouldn't even know what to do with themselves out here. Oh, that's not what I was picturing. Oh, okay. What were you picturing? I need to start, when I message people about mid-century type items, I need to start leading my messages with telling them that I'm moving into a 1963 pristinely kept house. Because the people who I have explained that to are all like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're getting it because that's going to be perfect. So I feel like that might up my chances of being chosen for some items. I don't know. Teamwork. You're going to battle royale for it like a single plant stand. Oh, yeah, it is like a single plant stand, but it holds, what, like 6 or 9 plants or something like that? Something like that. So that's my afternoon tomorrow, is going to be going to fetch that. But I don't mind going to Bloomington, it's nice. Usually try and stop at a few places in town before I come home. Oh, this is that leg that looks like it was repaired or damaged or something. It looks like it was broken, but it doesn't look like it was broken all the way through, which is kind of weird. But I don't have to battle royale for it because somehow I was first. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'm really excited. So there's a smaller version of a similar plant stand that's just, it's a circle, it's a wire circle, and it holds like 4, one at each corner is cut out like on that big one, and then there's a spot in the center. And a friend of mine managed to get one of those for $5 freaking a few weeks ago, and I was like, I'm so jealous. If you ever sell that, I call dibs. And now I have my own that's even bigger and better, and I'm pumped. I'm excited for my plants to be much happier in a place with light. Anyway, we didn't have to talk about that. I just wanted to share in case anyone wanted to know. I wonder if Clyde ever got his headphones charged. The mouse ran like up to that wall and then that way, but I don't know where exactly. Blah. As long as it doesn't run up into my fucking car, then I don't care. I kind of feel like we're gonna have to search everything in the garage before we move it to the new house just to make sure there's no mice in anything because, you know, I don't want our new house to have fucking mice. Ugh. almost done on this one, I think. Get out of here. Does anybody have any cool hidden talents? Like, I was just thinking, we learned that Hystericus is a phenomenal dancer the other night, in addition to several other very interesting things about him. So, just got me to thinking. Oh, for sure. Quarantine the garage stuff. But quarantine it where? And how? Like, lock everything in plastic bags? Or what do you mean by that? I don't know how quarantining garage items looks. I don't know about phenomenal. Shh, don't spoil it. You're a fantastic dancer, and your friend was probably hitting on you because they took you to that very sexual dance class. And we are all highly impressed. How are your legs, by the way? You said did you say your thighs were going to be super sore? How did that turn out? Could you get out of bed and walk the next day? Dancing is such a workout. I don't know how people dance and then still manage to look good. Like, in my early 20s, I would go to clubs with my friends and we would like dance all fucking night, which was great. But I became like a sweaty fucking mess from dancing so much. And then it's like, well, at least if you want to find somebody to go home with, at least they're all drunk by the end, so that doesn't matter. I wasn't generally trying to find people to hook up with. I wasn't ever looking for people to hook up with, but I did sometimes go out with friends and I was like, I'm broke, but if someone pays my cover, that's all I need. And so somebody would pay my cover because cover was usually like $5 or $10. And then I would just get drunk people to buy me drinks all night. It worked. But I only did that once in a while. If I really was just too fucking broke. You did watch that video of me dancing the other day. Wait, what? Video of you dancing? We watched the video from the internet. But I don't think that was you. Unless there was a video somewhere of you dancing that I missed completely. Oh yeah, I gouged this leg pretty bad in a couple places. Oh well. Okay, so there's lines like it bent or broke somehow, but it's not a complete break, so I don't understand that. I'm kidding. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who did that. I feel like many young queers have had that experience. And did you also go to the gay bar? Or the gay club or whatever? That's where we went. It was wonderful. I'm kidding, yes. Okay, let's clean off the table and then we'll just sand all these fuckers. I think that's gonna be a lot better way to do that task. I might take a break and eat a snack before we do the sanding. Because I brought snacks out here with me. Yep. I always, like, I have a basket of stuff that I have to haul in and out every time I stream out here. And there are a couple of snacks in that basket because past me has good ideas, I guess. LaRue's back door. Very nice. I don't know where that is or anything, but hey, as long as there's a gay bar, that's a good thing. We used to have a really cool gay bar here called C Street because it was on Chester Street. And then they fucking closed a few years ago, and now there's like no official safe space for the queer community, and that's really shitty. They were gonna like turn it into a brewery or something, and then a few weeks ago, I don't know, I think they were like doing work or they were doing something on that block, and like there was a huge storm or windstorm or I forget the details, but the whole place fucking collapsed. It was awful. So bad. Just get rid of the paint stripper. Because we don't need that messing up anything else. That's why you have mice. They want snacks. Sure, they want snacks too. But I don't like make a habit of eating in the garage. The uninsulated garage with many gaps in the boards, I'm sure had mice before we got here and will continue to have them after we are gone. Nice try though. The best named one I ever went to was in El Paso and it was called the OP. Really, why was that the best name? Where I come from, the small Illinois town that I have lived in, when people there talk about the OP, they're talking about the Outpost, which is like the bar in town. Because the bar is technically not part of the city, because when it was a dry city, they made the two bars outside. The two bars were outside of the city limits originally, but as the town grew up and around those, they're technically still outside the city limits, but now liquor sales are allowed, so it kind of doesn't matter. I went to a place in Chicago years ago called the Manhole. Man, that was a fun night. Tell us about the Manhole. I think I've heard of that maybe. I'm gonna take, well, no, okay. I'm gonna wipe these down and then we will, I'll wipe these down and then we will sit down and have a snack. I'm assuming the Manhole is a gay bar. Yes? I don't know your, I don't know where you are on the sexuality spectrum, Hystericus, but gay bars can be for everyone. People who are all respectful and cool can all go there and have a good time. Pretty much. That should be good. All right. Nuts falling from trees can stop anytime. Do this to help get any last bits of paint stripper off of here. And then we will start sanding. Man, past me had good ideas. I numbered all of these. You can't see it. Nope, I numbered all of these so that I'd know which one went in which corner. It was drag night. A few of my male and female friends and I got dressed up and went. I am straight but open-minded to new experiences. There you go. That is the way to be. If you gotta be straight, that's the way to be about it. Obviously, I am biased. But you seem like a super cool person, so I'm glad I'm glad we've met. Get off of my hands. I have to do a move in my game real quick. Five seconds. There we go. All right, we good. We good. I used to go to a couple of gay bars with friends in Valparaiso. That's fun. Like, how long ago was that? Obviously, like pre-pandemic, or were you the Christian? You were the person who called it pre-panini, didn't you? And then that got stuck in my brain because it's amazing. I forgot they were gay bars and not chill places with cool music. Nice, nice. That's interesting though too, because I know like, well, South America is different, but like, I know in a lot of Latin American cultures, at least from what I've read or heard or whatever, like, I think culturally isn't being gay really frowned upon in a lot of Latin cultures. But again, they're not all created equal and different, and I know that. But that's what I've heard, so I just don't know how true that is. And obviously, times change, which is good. Like over 10 years ago, wow. No, not Valparaiso, Indiana. I had a friend who went to college at Valpo, but no. It kind of is, but Valparaiso is really queer friendly. Oh, all right, that's neat. No, Christian lives in Chile. Yeah, the real Valparaiso. Correct, the real one. Not the Midwest knockoff. Lol. That's fun. Oh, yeah. A little bit different. Just a smidge different. Do. Oh, nice to which? Oh, you used to live in Valpo, Indiana. That is nice. I was going to say the same thing, like, oh, nice. Jinx. Just kidding. Kristen said it first. I just want to mod my WoW. Wow. That's a name. If you're real, thank you for the follow. This is the default now because there's so many bots. If you're real, I'm glad you're here. I don't know if I already did this one, but I'll just do it again just in case. I don't think I did. A little bit more, and this will be the last leg. And then snacks. And it's not Baby Bell cheese, so there. It's like these little granola cup things. What? Not Baby Bell cheese and pears. I know, crazy, right? I know. Sorry, pre-packaged granola-based snack. Weird. It was a good area, but I had to buy a place in the boonies because rent is so high there. Yeah, cities have that problem. I was like, wow, the finish looks really shitty there. I'm glad I'm redoing these. And I'm like, wait, nope, I did that. I made that look like shit because it got paint stripper on it. Duh. Okay. All right, let's sit and have a snack. Wow, these look so different. This one that I actually like stripped than the others. That's crazy, the difference. Pretty extreme. These gloves are really durable. Really, truly. I'm surprised they haven't gotten any holes in them yet. Come on. See, once I have a sink, I'll be able to wash my hands, which would be nice. As someone who normally washes their hands like way too many times in a day. Cool. Let's have a sit down. Getting water. Oh, well, hold up. Let me put away this brush full of paint stripper, because if I don't, I'm gonna stick my hair in it. And nobody wants that. Okay, let's set this over there. Blah. Bring chat along too. I don't know, what do we want to talk about? This is like a freebie sit down because no one redeemed it. Oh, sitting down is so nice. What a great idea. About to lose my phone. Ugh. So how is the workshop coming along on the reconstruction of the workshop? Pears and cheese would be easier to eat, but this is what I've got. I feel like I should turn down my mic because it's all crunchy. I'll just mute when I'm crunching. Because I know no one likes food sounds, and I know Christian hates them too. Because we were talking about how on the long dark, apparently now there's an audio filter to turn off food sounds and mouth noises. What are you snacking on? These. Nature Valley granola cups. These are the almond butter ones. They're very tasty. I am a big fan of them. I eat these way more often than I drink NOS. Very slowly, but you've got enough fixed to get some work done. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Big B. Hello, hello. They have cups now. Yeah, they've been around for a while. They went away recently, and then we just like a few weeks ago, started finding them again. I don't mind the crunch. It's the mouth sounds I don't like. Okay. Fair. But isn't chewing on crunchy things a mouth sound? Bigby, what are you up to? Yeah, we're just gonna sand them. I think that's gonna be good. Playing Ticket to Ride. Of course. I should have guessed, honestly. You play a lot of Ticket to Ride, which I still don't understand the game, but that's totally okay. Getting ready for bed eventually. Monday morning does come early. Gotta get a load of steel tomorrow to do 2 tables. Wow. I was just remembering you made those, were they nightstands to go with that crazy bed you made? You took a shower and you feel a bit better. Oh, I'm glad. Showers do help. They really do. Even though I hate taking showers, they do help. So are these 2 tables, what kind of table are they going to be? Are these going to be like side tables instead of nightstands or something? Are they for a different client? Tell us all about it. So there was a mouse earlier, and it came around, and it was like 5 feet away from me, and then it ran off that way. So now I'm like, my mouse senses are all peaked. I don't like mice at all. I really need to remember tomorrow. Well, I guess I could post tonight. I was going to post on Facebook and ask local friends who their favorite home inspector is. So then I can schedule something for after the closing and just make sure they don't have like cancellation fees or whatever. I should do that tomorrow. Not many people like mice. I know, there's some weird people who think rats make adorable pets and mice make cute pets, and I think those people have a screw loose. A different client, okay. They're just gonna be the bases and get 10-foot, oh wow, 10-foot long live edge slabs for the tops to be dining room tables. Wow. And you're making 2 of them? That's awesome. Please take pictures of that process, I hope. Man, almond butter is so tasty, but I don't like how much water is used in almond farming. They're going in his showroom. Shouldn't they go in your showroom if you're the one doing all the work? Or is the client that they're for, is he the woodworker who's doing the live edge slabs? I guess for a live edge slab, yeah, you probably would want steel bases because that's going to be really heavy, isn't it? It's going to look really cool though. So much wind. All right. He's doing the slabs and I don't have a showroom. I know. You have a show site though. You have your show website. I just like to think big things for you, you know? I just have big dreams for you and highest of hopes. You're super welcome. All right. A bit of water. We'll set up the sander. See what we do. Oh, it's all under plastic. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, let me move these cans out of the way. This place is a damn mess. And then we can roll this operation forward. No, don't tip over. Yikes. Ugh. Yeah, good enough. That's plugged in there. This will get plugged into the extension cord, I guess, not the power strip. One sec. Oh wait, no, we just unplug the extension cord. The extension cord is for the sprayer. There we are. Blech. Mr. Frightful, hi, welcome in. I need to do work on my site, but I hate doing front end work. Yeah, but it pays off in the end, doesn't it, if it drums up new business? The top of that workbench got ruined in the last thunderstorm. I knew I'd have to replace the MDF, but a little bit of water. Oh yeah, that stuff soaks it up like a Kleenex. So I need 55 inches by 24 inch real wood top. Not sure what it will cost. Probably like 300 at least. Cage, didn't you say some dude was giving you a bunch of pallets? Use the wood from the pallets to make a bench top. That's free. There, set, match, done. Use the pallet wood. That'll do great. And then you just seal it or oil it. If you're gonna leave it out, if you're leaving it outside, oil it. That's what you should do. Yep. We'll leave this on a 3 for now. Cool. I could do that, leaving it out there. I still don't have any space. How do you not, what do you mean you don't have space? What do you mean? All right, sanding time. Even hear me if I try and talk with a sander? Nope. yes, question mark? And then I look over at the sound bar and it's just maxing out. That's a no. I'm just gonna say no. In here. Well, the inside problem, I can't really help you until you get rid of that goddamn giant chair. But the outside problem, we can help you with that. Right, frightful. My patio set was made out of pallet wood. It's done 7 or 8 winters. See? Use the pallet wood. It's good shit. Oil it the right way. You will be set. You want to rebuild this shed and make it bigger and turn it into a proper shop. That way you're not at nature's mercy. Well, one thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. Yeah, make a lean-to with the doors and a bench inside. There you go. That's a great idea, Frightful. I can hear you over the sander. Wow. But it cranked the voice volume up over the sander. Oh, okay. Because I always feel like I should be quiet while I'm sanding. But maybe this works. I don't know. I guess I do have noise reduction on, don't I? Let me check. If I don't, I will turn it on. I might have turned it off because of crickets. And the crickets are not out tonight, so. Aha! Noise suppression is now on. That might help a whole lot. I have an awning. I need to screen in the porch. That would be so much easier to do, to make it a lean-to, like he was saying, and you've already got that awning. I think that's a great idea. I heard you over your sander and my Dremel. Excellent. And I just turned on the noise suppression. So we might be good. We might be good on that. I guess there are crickets, but they're really faint. So this is good though. Let's do a comparison. So you all heard how that sounded. How about this? Is this much better? I think it is. This might be our cricket, yeah? I feel like I have to yell, but I probably don't. Is this better? No singer, but your voice is distorted, is it? Ugh. Noise gate will do that. But it's not a noise gate, it's a noise suppression. That is highly unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a noise gate. I have the default. I have like the default OBS noise suppression on. There's also an expander. I don't know what that does. Let's try this expander thing and see if that's somehow better. Drop bear! Okay, so I'm not wearing a mask because I have a really good dust extraction system. That's the reason. Where's, I do get it. How are you, friend? Spoons and money, I can build stuff. It just comes with extra challenges. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One thing at a time. Start by using the pallet wood to build the bench top. Start there, one thing at a time. So the assignment the other day was ridiculous, but I finally got it going on Saturday and I worked on it. I turned it in 3 hours before the deadline, and then I woke up today and the instructor sent out an email saying he was giving a 3-day extension, which is bullshit because he sent out that email after the due date, so fuck that. He also said that it was totally fine for me to email him with additional questions, but then when I did email him again and say I still didn't understand what the fuck I was supposed to do, then he was all, I don't have time to be answering these emails. So now I feel like I shouldn't ask questions in that course anymore. But I got it turned in, so I hope I did it right. I really don't know. But I did get it done, so there's that. But thank you for asking. I still wear a dust mask. I know, I should probably. We were trying to figure out if people can really hear me over the noise of the sander. At first they said yes, and then I tried the noise suppression, and they said it was distorting my voice. So I just put on the expander, and I figured we'd give it a try and see if that's any better. So let me know if you can hear me over the sander and if it's distorted or not. Okay, there's an expander, but I don't know if that's helpful. Because it's bringing the sander way up. I don't think it works. What? We got it done at least. Getting it done at least. Yeah, I got that done. I still need to, I finished the lab that's due on Tuesday, but I need to finish the worksheet that goes with the lab, which I normally do at the same time as the lab, but I forgot. So I have like 2 worksheet questions that ask in-depth details about how I did something, and I don't remember. And then I have to study. We have a midterm exam on Tuesday in that class, but I don't know what I'm supposed to study for the exam, so that's really fun also. You can hear me fine over the sander with the expansion thing, so I should leave the expander on, because it was looking like it brought the sander noise way, way up. But if you say so, I don't know. I don't know. People can hear me too. I don't know. When I'm standing, I feel like I don't have much to talk about. I forgot to change scenes when I was done sitting down, but maybe it's not as important. Up to an even level, it expands the sound in the background. Oh, that's not good. Stop after a few minutes of that, because it hurts my hand a whole lot. Let's go in. I'd still rather do this than stripping it. Expanding the background sounds makes it a softer tone, which is a good thing. Oh, so it makes the sander a softer tone. I would not have guessed that to be the case, but all right. If everyone agrees, then who am I to argue? But no, we shouldn't have stripped the legs. I should have wiped down the legs and then cleaned them up and toned them to match. But, you know, it's what I do here. Make things more difficult for myself. All the time. All the time. Drop Bear. Drop Bear, how are you doing, friend? So nice of you to drop in and drop in. Get it? Heh. But it's really nice of you to stop in and check in how I was doing with my project. Thank you for that. It's nice when people care. I wish I was ambidextrous and I could just swap and use my left hand for some sanding, but I don't think that would go over very well. No. Not too great. Maybe we'll just keep trying. Ooh, or maybe I should change my sanding disc. It's picking up some gunk. Although that junk could be like leftover globs of paint stripper maybe, I don't know. I'll go a little bit more on it. I are all good. Lurking. Oh, you're working on stuff, and of course we all can, right guys? I am not a sound engineer, obviously. That's okay. I never assumed that you were. I don't think we have any sound engineers here, which is okay. Totally okay with that. Supposed to be turning this, but it seems like the right thing to do, which is why I'm doing it. I'm making it up as I go along. Get this old finish off of here. Kind of helps, I don't know. And yes, Cage, that's exactly the case. I do not want to turn a round leg into a square one, which I'm very aware of. I'm very aware of that being a possibility, so that is exactly why I'm keeping it moving. Fuck it. Let's change out the disc, because there's stuff on this one. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, that's 150. That's good. So I have 150, and I think these are 220. Yeah, 150 and 220. I'm getting low. I have I have four discs left of 150. I might need to go buy some more soon. Does anybody have anything in the coming week that they're looking forward to? Oh, Drop Bear, you might have insight on this. I don't know. I dropped that Spanish class, right? I dropped the Spanish class, but by dropping that class, it put me below 12 hours of enrolled course credits or whatever, below 12 credit hours. So I need to make up for that. So I was looking for another 8 weeks course. And there's an 8-week course on remote sensing, which is part of GIS. But I don't know. I don't really know anything about remote sensing, and I don't know what that class entails. So I hope, like, I'm leaning towards it because it is good. It is a good course for my major. Remote sensing. Oh no, such sad faces. So remote sensing is bad. It's not a good time. You got to explain those faces, sir. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, well, you made such sad faces. I'm reading about crochet and trying to catch up with my sister who started crocheting to one-up me. Oh my gosh, what a jerk. Why are you reading about crochet? Just do the crocheting. Don't let her win. Those are shocked. Oh, gasping. Oh, okay. So you're gasping and it's a good thing and I should do that? So, Dropper, do you work in a GIS type of job where you use that stuff every day? Is that why you're so familiar with it? Or you learned it before and you don't really use it now? What exactly is your background within this topic? Just because I don't know if I really asked. Sadly, no, I wish I did. That's all right. She has a 3-foot scarf, okay? I think it's weird when people use crochet to make scarves. I don't know why. I think it's because I realize there's so many cool things to make with crochet. But everyone should do what they want. I did do a postgraduate what? We did a postgrad thing in remote sensing plus GIS. Oh, all right. Very nice. Very nice. Well, Cage, it doesn't need to be a competition. If anything, it's just a competition against yourself. That's it. Oh, qualification. Okay. Neat. That's really cool. So what inspired you to do that? And so if you don't work in an industry that uses that stuff, what kind of work do you do, if it's all right to ask? Let's take another stab at it. Software development. Software development. You're also a volunteer firefighter. Nice. They wanted to one day work for the state bushfire fighting agency. That's awesome. But things change. I thought guests could be useful for that. Yeah, I could totally see that being useful. Especially like with all those wildfires last year and all that. Also crazy, remember that time that like all of Australia burned? And that was only last year. Like Australia burned. We thought that was the craziest thing that was going to happen that year. Wild. I tell you, wild. I want to keep sanding this, but I'm just worried that I'm going to fuck it up. I guess it's just taking off that finish, like on the legs up here. I was worried that I was going to get too close and like fuck it up and change the angle of the bottom of the leg, but I don't think I am going to do that. I think it's going to be fine. But yeah, I just should have left the legs alone. Sometimes I get ideas and they are bad. Yep. It's true. It happens. Oh, let me change this over. There we go. That's better. The real Salties. Hi, Salty. What's going on, new friend? Nice of you to join us. I made a ton of nerd friends on Twitch. More than a few are academics. Yeah, teaching at unis and stuff. And I was inspired at the time. Oh, you were inspired by that to pursue further study. GIS was something I was always interested in. So you started a master's. Very impressive. However, after a year, I realized I just don't have the energy to keep up the study. Oh, yeah, distinction grades are get the fuck out. I feel that. So you left after 1 year getting an advanced cert in GIS and remote sensing, so it wasn't a complete waste. No, not at all. You pretty, if you don't mind me saying that. Yeah, that's fine. Compliments are always nice. Thank you for saying that. That's very sweet. As long as everyone stays respectful, I don't have any issues. Dropper, that's really impressive that you did all that. You should be very proud of what you have achieved. And yes, people who work in academia will always want you to believe that it's like the greatest thing and everyone should do this forever, but it ain't, and it's not all it's cracked up to be. Especially, well, at least in this country, you get a master's degree and they still want to pay you $12 an hour. That's fucked. Not that impressive. It would have been more impressive if I went on to do a PhD. Hey, don't discount yourself. That's what I'm saying. Don't discount yourself. I think it's impressive, okay? And that's my opinion, and my opinions can't be wrong. That's the thing. I was looking for people to loom, but no one does. Oh, like weaving on looms? That's really cool. There might be, but it's going to be very few and far between. My local craft reuse shop, the Idea Store, is the best place. I buy all my supplies there when possible. They recently got in a loom, and it's like a big, huge, like a big ass proper weaving loom. They posted pictures on Instagram. So impressive. I think they only want like $200 for it. Like, I was tempted to buy it myself because I was like, well, fuck, that's a great deal. This is amazing. I'm not a weaver. I have no business buying a loom, so I'm not doing that, nor do I have a place for it. That's crazy. It's so impressive. There's also a woman up the street who has a loom. I assume it's not the one that was donated, but I haven't walked by their house lately. Because she sits in front of this big glass window, and the loom is there, and I've noticed it when I've gone on walks, and I saw her working on it once, which is so cool. Wow, she brought them across the world? From where to where? That's amazing. I'm a little tired. It's all right. Me too. The only weaving-esque things that I do is like macrame, but that's more knot tying than weaving. And I have a small darning loom, like the small one with the hooks. I got one of those recently, which was really exciting. And I actually had to exchange it to get the bigger one so I can repair that hole in a favorite pair of my shorts to do like creative, was it not creative mending, visible mending. That's why I have a darning loom, and I'm really excited to use it. Ooh, New Zealand. I love that place. I thought remote sensing was more interesting than GIS. Really? Remote sensing. Okay, thank you. Thank you for abbreviating, but more so, thank you for explaining your abbreviation. I love that, and I really do appreciate it. It's about using mainly reflected light from the sun to analyze satellite pictures. Whoa. Okay, so my advisor, I asked her, I was like, what do you know about this remote sensing course? And she's like, I think it would be really good in your major to do that. And she's probably right, but she did say it was a very technical course, and that part makes me really nervous. I'm worried that I will get lost and confused easily, because I get confused easily. I would have gotten it too, exactly. She bought a loom for $4K. Wow, I hope it does everything except make sandwiches. It can also include sonar, LiDAR, radar, and has literal cosmic applications too. Is cosmic in caps because it's really cool or because it's an acronym for something that I don't know? So there's some specs on here. I don't know if those are old finish or part of the wood grain. Like around here. Hopefully you can see these specs. I don't know if these are part of the wood grain. I think they might be little flea bites of old finish. What do you think? I guess we'll keep sanding, see where we go. Don't be surprised if there's some level of basic optics and light physics covered. Oh dear, I haven't taken any physics. I don't ever want to take physics. No thank you. But really, it's super interesting, and I'm sure you'll eat it up. Cosmic as in literal deep space applications. All right, that's what I was hoping you meant, as in like it's actually cool in space, not weird acronym. Thank you. I'm glad I asked you about it. I knew you would know something about it. I knew you would. More than anyone else I've asked. I even asked my instructor of my GIS class, I was like, do you know anything about this other course, remote sensing? And he was like, I don't remember his exact words, but he was like, he didn't know anything about it. Figures. Then again, he's not a professor. He is technically like a PhD student, and he's teaching this course. He also sounds, I think he's from Colorado, but he sounds very much like, yeah, bro, it's all good. And he's like ready to go like catch a wave any second. He sounds real surfy, if you catch my meaning, which is weird because he's definitely not that type of person. Yeah, GIS and ours go hand in hand. Exactly. And now that I'm like halfway through this GIS course, it's really, really interesting. I really like making maps. I would be happy if they were like, here, just make maps every day, assuming I become competent enough to be able to do that without directions telling me what to do. But yeah, I was like, I know this is a marketable skill to have, so I want that because I don't know, I need all the help I can get. But also I know like they go hand in hand, and so if it increases my marketability as an employee in the future, I'm all for that because I don't interview well and I'm just horrifically awkward. So yeah, serves up dudes. Exactly, he totally sounds like that, but no, and it just messes with me all the time. I keep feeling like I'm gonna fuck it up and make a flat spot. this is annoying. You know what would be great, probably, is if I had like something to hold this maybe, besides just my hand. It would be really nice if like something else were holding this. I think that would be easier. I might be completely incorrect there too, but. He'll become surprisingly good at sat and aerial photography interpretation. Pretend you're a CIA analyst trying to make out features on the ground from Cold War era photos. But if I was in the CIA, all I have to do is say enhance multiple times and then it comes into focus. Come on, you know how this works. Oh, I missed. I did not get that one. You just say enhance and it just like pixelizes, but then it becomes clearer, right? You'll be identifying types of vegetation using infrared bands and UV bands. Cool. Yeah, that is cool. I said CIA, not CSI. I know. But didn't you ever watch X-Files? And they're FBI, and all Mulder has to say is enhance, and then the picture gets clearer. That's totally how it works. Totally how it works. Duh, everyone knows that. God, I love X-Files. Hold on, I'll look at the chat in a second. Are you calling me old because I remember X-Files? X-Files is the shit. It's like pretty timeless. I'm fairly sure that X-Files is timeless. Getting in around these screws in the legs is kind of tricky. Also, I think he insists that like with Teak you don't do much, but these legs are so much darker. Like, that surely that can't be true. Agreed that X-Files is timeless. You know it. It's good shit. Ended before its time. That's not true at all. Didn't they make more Didn't they make more X-Files like semi-recently in the last few years? Like the show ended whenever that was, and then they made a movie. I don't know when the movie came out. I haven't seen the movie. And then I thought they like made another season like sometime after that. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Project Seydu? I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome in. Hello. Nice hair. Hey, thank you. Blue hair is tons of fun. I'm a fan. The theme is still the ringer on my phone. Hystericus, again, the more I learn about you, the more I like you, friend. Neighbor. I need to start calling you neighbor, really, because you're not far away. The hair deserves a follow. Hey, I like you, Project. Thanks for that. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. A new couple seasons are pretty good, too. Are they? Are they really? Because that also is important. Because a lot of times when they do, like, a redux, that's not it. When they do like an add-on seasons, a lot of times they're terrible. But aren't they like old now? So it's maybe it's kind of weird. Oh, there's 2 movies. Okay. A season in the 2010s. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm just really behind the times. They did a run from 2016 to 2018. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. 16 episodes total for those 2 seasons. Yeah, because new shows, you don't get a 26 episode season anymore, which sucks. I guess, is that because like production of TV shows is too expensive, so they don't do as much anymore? Or what? It's highly unfortunate. I feel like the stuff on the end I should sand by hand, but also maybe not. I just need something to hold this. Project, is it Seydu? How do you say the rest of it? How do you say the rest of your name? Because I would like to know. And also, what do you like to be called? 2 seasons. Maybe we got it. Oh, that's a leaf, not a mouse. Okay. Maybe we got a single run down under. I don't know. I remember Scully getting abducted by a triangular craft that ended on a cliffhanger. But I thought she got abducted during the main series before it ended. Because didn't she get abducted and then like implanted with an alien fetus or something? Do you play video games? I do sometimes. On Wednesdays, we play The Long Dark. We took a break from that, but the new chapter segment thing got released last Wednesday, so we picked that up again. So we'll be doing that on Wednesdays until I beat the latest chapter. So I do play video games sometimes, but it is not my main thing. My main thing is making and crafting all sorts of different things. Right now we're doing a teak dining set, a mid-century teak dining set. I have a coffee table over there that we're not done with, but that is waiting for Veneer. Seydu. Okay, cool. A combination of things, but really though, better writing and tighter stories are better than filler episodes. Sure, but a lot of times the writing is crap too nowadays. So, you know. Was it Moldy that got abducted? I think they both got abducted at different times. From a car on the bridge or something. It's been years since I've seen it. I know. My partner and I watched all of it all the way through, and I think we finished that maybe in like 2016, something like that. Get off of me. Something like that. So yeah, it has been a bit, but the car on the bridge sounds familiar. Most people call me Sea Duck. What? Sea Ducks. What? So many options. She did. Oh, she had a hybrid baby. Ooh. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that. But I thought there was something where, like, at the end, like, wasn't she and Mulder going to, like, raise the baby together or something? I think that's how that kind of went. There's a bug flying around my face. This shit is weird. do that. Hung up when I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Hold on. It is off. It takes a second. It runs so we can empty the hose.
Okay.
Yes, what?
I'm gonna make dinner.
Okay.
You can eat it later if you want.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry for startling.
You should be.
Do you need like water or anything?
I'm good on water. I could finish this if you want me to give me a second one.
I'll grab one. And I'll take your
Okay.
they're bad.
I have the original 90s series run on DVD. Yay! The Lone Gunman. Lone Gunman was such a good show. And they only got like one season, didn't they? Gosh, that show had potential. It did. It really did. It was one of the later seasons of the original run. All right, all right. Yes, it runs. You turn it off, and then it keeps running for like 15 or 20 seconds to clear the hoses. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am a very easily startled person, in case anyone didn't know that. I've told chat this before, and I don't know if they believe me or not, but yeah. I can see someone walking up in my peripheral vision and know that they're going to be there in a second and still jump. I didn't actually see him at all, and then he just appeared. Bigby's logging off. Good night, friend. Get some sleep, and I hope the start of your week is great. Strangle him. Jesus, so violent. I don't know if that violence is necessary. Bigby, thank you for those biddies. You are so sweet. Thank you. I guess Twitch restarts their counters for things on Sunday night, like after midnight. I thought they restarted like on Sunday, so I restarted my bit goal today. And then after the stream started, I was like, oh wait, never mind. A bit awkward. I walk very quietly, so I would startle you a lot. Probably. But that's also why, like in my office right now, I have my desk going horizontally. I don't know. It's like perpendicular to the wall, but it faces the door. So now I'm startled a whole lot less. It's great. But it does suck because my back is to the window. Good night, Bigby. Take care. It's hard to see when I should keep sanding, when I should stop sanding. I should have asked if he had any tips for Teak or things I should know about Teak, but it's too late now. Let's jump back in. I just feel like I feel like it's not sanded in some places, but maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know. I've never watched X-Files. Yes, do it. It's so good. So good. You will like it, I think. I hope. No. Blech. I totally missed that one. Ow. Yeah, I think you might like X-Files. I don't know. I would hope that you would like X-Files. Ow, my fucking hand hurts. X-Files is great for playing nostalgia game. That's true. That's true. Mike, I've been getting assailed by stink bugs at my place and I'm angry. Hi, friend. How are you? So Mike is a real IRL friend of mine. He lives in St. Louis. He's good people. How's it going, buddy? I'm all right. We are refinishing a table. It's a Teak dining set. Do you need a dining set for your house? Mike also bought a house this year. Sorry, I'm like doxing you with your real name. He also streams. I think you stream video games though, and you just set up your new room in your basement. What have you been up to? I figure I'll just do this part by hand because the sander was really hurting my hand. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's what I figured. Today was Squid Game softball stream. Very nice. We haven't watched Squid Game yet. It's on the list though. I hear it's quite good. Yeah, I can't tell if I've sanded this enough or not. I don't know shit about Teak. Clyde, welcome back. I thought you got lost. Did you get your headphones charged? Yeah, but maybe there's some more that needs to come off. At least up here. Like I said, I don't know shit about Teak, and I'm getting dust all over these overalls here. Episode 3, it's pretty solid. All right, good to know. I assume it was because, like, well, I'm already a big fan of K-dramas, so it's kind of similar on that end, even though it's not your usual K-drama. I need to take these nuts off and set them aside. So yeah, if you do need a dining room table, I've got a really nice Teak one. It's a mid-century table made of Teak. I have 3 chairs that go with it because the people I got it from said they broke the other ones. But you are one person, so maybe you don't need a whole bunch of extra chairs. It has leaves that expand out of it. It's fucking pretty. Headphones charged. Good job, Bob. The door is somewhat designed. Cut a few test parts. Do it. Free chairs better than no chairs. That's the right attitude. I also got coffee tables if you need a coffee table. I've got furniture, man. I got furniture, and you're not that far, and you're due for a visit. Just saying. Just saying. Here. This is one of the leaves of the table, Mike. Ugh, it's fucking pretty. I will See, look. It's gorgeous. So, you know. Definitely not doing this right. What are you not doing right, Cage? Ugh. There's like a spider and some other bug having a face-off. Wow, the spider is like putting like test arms out to like touch this other bug, and he's like, nope, and he left. Might be making a trip out that way. Do it. Yeah, dimensions. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, you should come visit after we move into our new house. That would be good. We'll have a guest room. You can come visit. It'll be great. Crochet. Well, Cage, if you want to take a picture of what you've got and throw it in Discord, we can take a look and help you out. Go, spider, let's go. It was like a tiny little wisp of a thing. It didn't have a chance. It's not dead or anything. He just noped out because that bug was bigger than he was. You know, spiders, they be smart. Man. He's like sauteing the vegetables and it smells really fucking good. Several years ago, I swear there was something on the internet that was like, what if e-cards could also send scents? And like there was some company, maybe somebody knows what I'm talking about, otherwise I'm just gonna sound like a crazy person. But some company had these things that you plug into your computer and they basically looked like speakers. Such a gigantic fly, wow. They basically looked like speakers. They were supposed to like emit scents that could be like, in theory, sent over like email or something. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I love spiders, they're cool. I'm not like anti-spider. I'm not super anti-spider. I'd rather like relocate them outside type of thing. But I don't want them like crawling on me or anything like that. That's a big no. But no, I've been on the internet too long to know how bad of an idea that would be, the scent thing. Exactly, that would be a horrible, horrible idea. But like, I swear some years back, I don't know how long ago, some company was like trying to make this a thing. But like, is that even possible? I don't even know if that's possible. Clyde, you're gross today. You know that? You're gross today. I love you, but you're gross today. There have been several projects like that. Oh, okay. I only tolerate daddy long legs and jumping spiders inside. All others, yeah, relocate. And that's brave of you because you live in Australia where everything's trying to kill you. Yep. A bit ballsy. Let's try sanding another table leg. Wow. While I'm doing this, you insist that you can hear me, but I don't know. I have to make Well, that cleaned up nice. That cleaned up very nice. Good job, me. That looks great. Fucking bugs flying in my face. The previous owners took good care of this house, but it's pretty spidery. Do you have a lot of trees? Because if you've got trees over your house, that's where the spiders are coming from. Because that's our problem with this rental house. There's so many trees. It's like a forest. This is going to sound stupid, but I can't get the slip stitch to look right, and I can't get the tension right. Tension is hard. Tension is difficult. Ugh, get off of me. Did you look on YouTube how to get the slip knot? I would go on YouTube and do like how to crochet slip knot. That's how I learned most of the things that I needed to learn for crochet. The one I remember worked like a printer. That makes sense to create more. Whoa, that sounds really elaborate. But could you send and receive scents like through email? Not everything is out to kill you. I know that. Most spiders are harmless, and most of the not so harmless ones are very shy and reluctant to bite. Exactly. I have been to Australia many times, and I know that. I know that's actually how it is. Now the cat is sitting on me. Well, you have control over that. Hella trees. Well, that's your reason. Spiders don't like mint. So I will preface this in that I am not someone who is like, yeah, essential oils work for everything. No, that is false. But one thing you can do is you get some peppermint essential oil and a cotton ball. And like if you have spiders in like a drawer or something, or along some perimeter, or even ants, any type of insect, spiders are not insects, you know what I'm saying though. You can use that essential oil and it will like create a perimeter that they won't cross because they hate that shit. Mint, yes, and mint is a good smell, see? But no, that is a way to get rid of spiders or get them to leave you alone in certain areas, I guess. I also had some friends a long time ago who had one of those like ultrasonic noise things that deterred different pests with different frequencies of sound. They said it worked great, and it wasn't just like a plug-in one. It was like a big brick looking thing, kind of like a radio. It looked like a radio, and it had a remote, and they said it worked really well for spiders and things. And then like if you wanted to get rid of like, I don't know, something larger with different frequencies, like sometimes it was kind of audible, but most of the time it wasn't. But I know that's a controversial pest control method, so do what works for you. I wish the sander did not make my hands hurt so much. It's stupid. Someone to come in here and tell me that I'm doing this wrong. As usual. Seriously. Seriously, it looks so nice. It looks so freaking nice. Got a good baseball bat here. Really, it's like a stick for killing people because it's got this big piece of metal sticking out of it. Got some real nice wood grain happening here. It's very good stuff. Okay, so what's next? Which, I mean, I'm assuming I just flip it around and keep going because that's what I did before. Getting around where these screws are is the worst. I kind of really don't like that part. Oh, that's rusty. Now it is no longer rusty. Blech. Do that before we're done sanding because there's inevitably gonna fuck up the grain of it. Wow, that was dusty. Anyway, I guess I'll open this other nos. That's dirty. Mike, what are you up to tonight? I know you said what you did today, but like, what are you doing tonight? Cage, did you post a picture of your crochet problem? Because I'm happy to take a look at it and help you out if I can. But if you don't post, I won't know what's going on. Wow, that's... wait, Clyde, how do you save emotes? Remember there was a thing about saving emotes from other servers because I found one that I want. Read stuff from stuff white people like. I can do that. I can, in fact. IDK about on mobile, you did on the computer. That's what I thought. No worries, I can do that when I go inside. But I found a React that's of like a little mushroom person, super cute. It's like what red with the white spots mushroom person. And you have like ultra big eyes with like fire in them because it's like chaos. Super great. Stuff white people like. Oh god, I just got stain all over my hands. Fuck. One day I'll make less of a mess. Blech. Stuff the white people like. I already undid it. All right. I still can't tie this knot. It's a slip knot. It's less like a knot than you think. Did you look up YouTube videos? I might read 2 because one of these is really short. We're going to read number 2 and number 3. You ready for this? Number 2, religions their parents don't belong to. White people will often say they are spiritual but not religious. This usually means that they will believe in any religion that does not involve Jesus. The most popular choices include Buddhism, Hinduism, Kabbalah, and to a lesser extent, Scientology. Even a few dip into Islam, but that's much rarer since you have to make real sacrifices and actually go to a mosque. For the most part, white people prefer religions that produce artifacts and furniture that fit into their home or wardrobe. Ew, get off of me. They're also particularly drawn to religions that do not require a lot of commitments or donations. When a white person tells you, I'm a Buddhist, Hindu, Kabbalahist, the best thing to do is ask how they arrived at their religious decision. The story will likely involve a trip to Thailand or a college class on religion. You're looking now. All right, good. So that one was only like half a page. It was real short. So we're going to make it a twofer. Number 3, Stuff white people like. Film festivals. White people can't get enough of film festivals, especially Sundance, Toronto, and Cannes. Is it Cannes? This love can be due to a number of factors. Fact number 1, 90% of white people have taken a film class at some point in their life. I never have. Fact number 2, white people like feeling smart without doing work. 2 hours in a theater is easier than 10 hours with a book. Fact number 3, if white people are not going backpacking, they generally like to travel with a specific purpose. This is true. Which I don't understand, but that's the way it is. Fact number 4, 75% of white people believe they either have the potential to or will become filmmakers / screenwriters / directors at some point. Fact number 5, white people hate stuff that is mainstream. So they go to film festivals where they see movies that every other person in their demographic wants to see. It's a pretty sweet way to rebel. Fact number 6, it is required by white person law that you publicly declare foreign cinema to be better than Hollywood movies and on par with indie film. Fact number 7, white people earn credibility by being into films from strange countries. Oh, you liked Sideways? Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm really into Serbian film right now. They had a great retrospective at the Vancouver Festival. There you have it. Stuff white people like. I did my research, watched a YouTube video or two. Hey, for crochet, that checks out. For some things, that is valid. I'm gonna turn this one off. Maybe that will attract less bugs. Why am I putting on gloves? Ahem, you mean pretentious white people say they don't like mainstream movies? Oh, exactly. The whole book is just making fun of white people. It's great. Because we are the worst. All right, let's take some more stabs at this sanding business. These little tiny bugs keep like landing on me and I hate it. And they're too small and fast for me to smack with my hands. Except for that one. But they just keep flying around. I hate it. There's a couple of teeny tiny like nicks or whatever on this leg, but I don't think I need to mess with them. Like, I don't think it's going to be worth it to fill those in. Cis hipster white people are the worst. Who are middle-aged? Wait, what? I feel like, can middle-aged people be hipsters? Is that possible? I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe. Ugh. Oh, right, I was hand sanding the end of this. Just to make sure I don't fuck up the angles or whatever. What's middle age, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, the middle age can try being hipsters. Mm-hmm. I dated a hipster for a little bit. It was weird, and I was like, I can't keep up with this. He was vegan and a hipster. He'd have shows in his basement. It was like a recognized venue in town by like all the cool hipster bands. And I was like, okay, so between me being gluten-free and you being vegan, we can't ever eat together, so that's really great. Yeah, that did not last very long at all. You got the slip knot! Cage, I'm so happy for you. You're on a roll. You got this. I told you, videos will help you. They are your friend. All right, this is getting all over the sandpaper. So I guess we can just clean off the sandpaper. Duh, me. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Cage, left or right-handed, that makes a big difference. Thank you, Christian, I forgot. Typical right-handed asshole, I forgot. Gator, what's going on, buddy? There's a venue out here called the Anarchy Library, which must have been a converted hallway because it was tiny. That's amazing. Yeah, this was just the dude's basement. He'd have shows down there. It was called the Warp Zone. Maybe I can sand it a little bit. I don't know. Like really tiny. If there was a mosh pit, it took up 3/4 of the bar. Well, small venues mean, I guess they're like an ultra small, intimate venue for those acoustic shows with mosh pits, you know the ones. Just kidding. The stage had to be a pallet. That's amazing. SWK. Hi, friend. It's been a minute. How are you? I found a new troll for vegans recently. Apparently, LCD screens require animal cholesterol for the manufacturing process. Are you serious? Is that true? I would love to read a link if that is true. Like, genuinely, I'm interested if that is the case. Like, what? Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah, I'm serious. Is there somewhere we can read more about this? Because now I need to know all about it. Wait, what? Animal bones and refined sugar. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about animal bones and refined sugar. I'm gonna need more info there as well. Because, wow. We are just learning so much tonight. Yeah, say sources. Who has an emote about sources? That's ridiculous. Yeah, bring back my chat. I've heard from vegans that refined sugar uses animal bones in the process, but never an explanation. Funny how the explanations are not always available, right? Are there any sources on this that are like more credible than livekindly.co and deliciousliving.com? Are there any more credible sources than these? Unfortunately, all camera film contains gelatin. Oh, okay. Who's using camera film in the year of our Lord, almost 2022? Come on now. What? Using digital cameras eliminates the need for film. Regrettably, oh, fuck off with your ad. Regrettably, most of the films you go and see in the cinema or watch on Netflix are shot using film. Is that still the case? Because I feel like maybe that's not the case anymore. New films like Star Wars movies were shot digitally, so there's hope for a gelatin-free film future. Okay, this is really fucking old, I feel like. Because maybe they just didn't specify which Star Wars movie. Okay, this just says that LCD displays may contain cholesterol taken from animals. Oh no, gelatin is used in battery production. And then they're anti-vaccine. And they're anti-pharmaceuticals. Photographer's butt face. Okay, butt face. I made that emote for a channel because I always wanted a cite your sources emote to spam on Twitch. Oh, Drop Bear, you're wonderful. I do. I know. I have like major containers of film in my refrigerator, but they're like 12 years old that I haven't processed. But I don't buy film. LCDs were originally built using carrot cholesterol, but the higher risk stuff they switched to animals later on. If you're more worried about the gelatin in your battery than the child mind cobalt, I don't know what to tell you. Seriously. Seriously. I mean, none of this surprises me. My sister is very much of the like preachy vegan type, so yeah. I'm a level 5 vegan. I won't eat anything that casts a shadow. Not even plants. Yeah, this basically says the same thing. Clear fruit juices? Huh. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just not getting this. Cage, it takes time. What are you trying to do now? You got the slip knot, which is great. So what is the next thing that you're trying to do, Cage? I will kick your butt face right in the cheek. Oh, Gator. Where, Flea? Hello. I cannot pronounce the thing that you're saying. I can't pronounce it, but all right. I don't like that one, actually. Sorry. I'll take it. Thank you. I appreciate that. A chain. All right. Let me see. Let me check my bookmarks. I might have a link for you. Hold up. How to single and double crochet. Let me find something for you real quick. Sorry all, I'm taking a second to help Cage out here. All right, probably this one will be good because this lady has good videos.
At Target,
I will just preview it, and then if it's good, I will throw it in the chat for you. This person had the only video that could show me how to start crochet in the round, so yeah. All right, continue. Tell us how to do the thing, lady. I hate when they just spend forever going over background details. So annoying. Wait a second. What is she trying to teach you how to do? Is she doing a slip knot or... Aha, so she shows you how to do a slip knot. And then she shows you how to do a chain. Cage, this might work for you. I'll just watch it, and if it makes sense to me, I'll send it to you. And that's a good point too. There are different ways to hold your crochet hook, so you gotta experiment with it and see what's comfortable for you. I only just this week figured out which way of holding the crochet hook is comfortable for me. I think I'm gonna be a pencil hold type of crocheter. Okay, so she does that. And then that. All right, Cage, I'm gonna send you this video. I'll put it in the chat and you can watch it. Here, OBS. All right, Cage, there's a link for you in the chat that should help. She starts off going through like crochet stuff and background, which I would say go ahead and watch that. It can't hurt. And then, whoa, that's like a giant mayfly thing. Holy fucking nope. Nope. Ew. Got him. I don't do mayflies. Mayflies are like an immediate nope. And I don't know if it's really, no, it's some kind of mayfly or mayfly related thing. Fuck that. See? Ew. I hate those fuckers. Yuck. Absolutely not. It was supposed to be a play on Papadopoulos. I don't even know what that is where. Christian, thank you. Yeah, Cage, give that video a try. I think you will find it helpful. All the videos that I've seen from Bella Coco channel have all been really helpful. They have I think they have a really good way of explaining things there. So I recommend it. All right, let's go back and, oh, this was the first one that I stripped. Let's do that one last, and we'll do this one first. What were we talking about before? Sorry. Gator, how's life? What have you been up to? And SWK, how are you doing? You pronounced it correctly. Okay, I wasn't concerned about that really. I don't know what it is though. What is that? Is it a word, a name? I just have no reference for that. How are you, Ware? Also, Warefleet, can you please tell me what merit badges you would like? You can respond to my Discord message because I'm ready to make yours and I need to know what to send you, sir. Vengeance, hi. Look at those legs. You can't see them. But yes, today is an overalls day. You're welcome. You're late, but you're welcome. A Greek surname, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Why were you trying to rhyme with that? You meant on the table? Oh my gosh. Vengeance, you meant on the table. Good God. For the first time ever, I guess. Or because you're such a troll, you said that only because I said the other way. Yes, the tree one where I can do the tree patch, but you have 2 patches, so I need you to tell me what the other patch is that you would like. And I offered you an ACAB option that I never heard back about. If you're not sure, go check your messages. Yeah, you get 2, dude, because you won 1 when I was doing that giveaway forever ago, and then you did a point redeem for the other one. So yeah, you have 2. The tree and then whatever else. You can also do !merit to see the album of patch options. Because I like saying snap eep in my mind. It's aurally pleasing and it's pronounced like pop. Gotcha. You like the ACAB option. Okay. Then I will purchase that design and I'll add that to the album of available patches. How about that? ACRAB? Yes, ACAB. All cops are bastards. I forget the history of it. I'm sure Ware can probably fill you in. But fuck the police. They're shitty. I posted something on Instagram today. I will read it to you. This was on my personal Instagram. I posted it on my story. I was thinking of posting it on my Snow Peep one. I might yet. I got pulled over and my vape was in my cup holder. And the cop was like, you know the news is saying those things are killing people. I laughed a little bit and said, they say the same thing about y'all, lol. He ain't laugh. It's funny because it's true. I'm gonna post that on my Snow Peep story and then you can all go and see it because it's great. It's funny because it's true. Go here, go there, add. Done. Sure, if you'd like to see the post, go check my Instagram story. Yep, it's there. Okay. So all cops are, was my reply. I gotcha. I was hoping it wasn't that. Okay, so yes, cops in other countries are good. Yes, cops in other countries are good. Cops in America are bad. Let's clarify that, because I think it is important to make that distinction. It's very important to make that distinction. Apparently it started in the EU in the 40s. Well, in the 40s, I can also see how that would be an appropriate sentiment, which is why it's appropriate for America now. My brown butt couldn't get away with that. Well, I don't know. I try to use the white privilege that I have to do good things for whatever I can. So, I don't know. Cops in my mother country are pretty crash. What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, what is your mother country, Vengeance? Oh, are pretty trash. Gotcha. Again, it's not blanket universal. I don't know the status of the police in every single country on earth. But generally speaking, American cops, bad. They will kill you and get away with it. In other countries, generally, police can be okay. But that's with a little asterisk that goes to say, dependent on the country, may vary by country, yeah. But in America, yeah, that is the case. I'm waiting, and then I'll read the things. Also, Where, thank you for doing the explain. I don't know if it's from your own typing or if you copy and pasted, but either way, thank you for doing that work. It refers to the lack of accountability among police, correct. Even if an individual is an otherwise good person, the fact that they don't go after corruption in the police force means that they are complacent at best, correct. Outside of the uniform, people that are police can be good, but all cops are bastards, at least while corruption runs rampant. Correct. I gave somebody a peace sign the other day, and she told me, don't throw that liberal sign around here. What? I told him, you either get both of these fingers or just one of them. I think that's a great response, Vengeance. I'm more concerned with the corruption amongst our politicians. That's true. I think it's all interrelated. It is sort of separating the individual from the state-funded position of police officer. Cops are just the martial arm of that same corruption. Exactly. They are interconnected. It's all my writing. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Just doing a thing in this game. Go here. Close that. What's that? Okay. 4 seconds, jeez. And anytime stuff like that comes up, I think this doesn't need saying, but anytime stuff like this comes up, like, I ask Where for explains because I know that he knows what he's talking about, and I will always, if labor is needed, I will generally always ask a fellow white person to do that, because that's how it should be. Because white people should educate themselves and other white people and leave non-white people Like, unless that person volunteers to do it, like, you guys have worked hard enough. Let me set another timer. I probably butchered that, but I hope the sentiment is clear. You're mixed. Oh, I wondered, but I wasn't sure, and I generally don't ask people about that. But either way, you are generally pretty openly willing to do the explains, and I know that about you, which is why I use you for that. I'm just white passing most of the time. Unless I grow my hair out, it's giving me a pretty unique view on these things. Truth, truth. Okay, I don't know, let me keep sanding on this leg. I wonder if my sanding disc needs to be replaced soon. Maybe, I don't know, it's hard to say because it looks like it's all smooth. It doesn't look like it's smooth, but I also just replaced it, so it's probably fine, right? Waiting. I was just reading about the child prison system down in Tennessee. What the fuck? It's fucking wild. Did you know they lock up predominantly black kids as young as 8 in an actual jail for all kinds of relatively petty things like truancy? What the fuck? There was something, oh, where was I reading this? It might have been on the one Instagram account, I think Christian also follows them, where they post like completed, incomplete Tumblr posts or something like that. And I think there was something about 2 young girls who were like 8 years old, or elementary school children, 2 young girls who were black, got handcuffed by police because 2 boys got in a fight and the 2 girls stood there and didn't do anything. It was some bullshit like that, and I was like, is this made up? Like, how is this real? Super fucked. They are literally children. That's not how that should work. Oh, it's an expletive exactly that. Oh, shit. Thanks, Where? Let me take a look. I'm not going to read it right now, but thank you for posting that. Oh, ProPublica, they do good stuff. Yeah, I'll read that later. It's long, but it's really worth the read. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. The world is fucked, y'all. For real. I don't know. Maybe the reason, well, not the reason. There are many reasons and so on and so forth. It's basically 2 fat old white women finding a reason for their kiddie prisons to exist. Gross. The world is not fucked. Humans are. The world is fucked because humans fucked it up. Like, the world itself is fucked because climate change is at just about an irreversible point, and that is caused by humans. But yes, Strawberry, you're right. I get what you're saying. Humans are fucked. Fucked up, really. It's almost like police forces are financially incentivized to create reasons for their continued existence. There's plenty of reasons for police forces to exist, but again, we should defund the police and fund community programs instead. That's the way it should be. But anyway, I thought we weren't going to do all these heavy topics in chat, but if that's what you guys want to do tonight, we can do that. But that's one thing I like about this whole community is that we can talk about heavy shit and have constructive conversations, and it's good. I defund the military. Hey, I like you even more now. Repurposing the military. Do elaborate. Thank you. People think I'm crazy when I say humans are what's wrong with the world. Nah, you right. Hystericus, this is why you found your people. We are your people. This is why the garden is so beautiful. Because you all get it. Why send doctors and such overseas when we need health care and etc. here? Well, the doctors aren't the issue. The doctors are not the issue. Insurance, and the fact that insurance is inherently ties, the invention of insurance was invented to tie healthcare to workplaces and employment. That's what's fucked up, is the American insurance model and how far out of hand it's gotten. I guess I got another one. Christian, I need another got him. It wasn't intentional, but he was there and he got wiped up. So, like, rotate the purpose of the military? But what do you mean? Doctors and such is not specifically part of the military, so I'm not following what you're saying. I'm usually in bed by now. I thought this talk is what happens after midnight. It is after midnight. There's 1.4 million active military we already fund. Right. As a loony leftist, grainy, progressive pacifist. You and me both, friend. You and me both. So retrain them as social workers, etc. That's a great idea. That would go a long ways. Good luck getting that to happen, but it's a great idea. Absolutely. If only the people who are in charge and make those things do things the way they do couldn't be in charge and do things that way. I didn't word that well, but you know, that's what you mean. Got it. Thank you for elaborating. I think it's a great idea. I don't see it ever happening, but I agree with you, which is usually the case. Sorry, I missed a couple things. Sorry about that. I have another such thought on how to get the right on board with universal programs, and that's to start with universal firearms. Oh dear. Landlocked Newfie. Hi friend, what's going on? How are you tonight? Still relatively new here, but I think I found my Twitch tribe. You did, except we can say like family or people instead of using tribe, if you don't mind, because we are not a tribe. So let's not use that word. Landlocked Newfie, how are you? I used to be a passive person, now the whole world has gone insane, and me with it. I can't decide if I want to punch people in the face or buy them coffee most days. That's fair. That's very fair. Kay, did you try that link I sent you, or that link I put in the chat? Did you take a look at it? I'm going to be all covered in dust after this. Oh, and I got to do this bit on the end. Yeah, I think doing the ends of the the legs, doing the ends of the legs by hand is, I think, really the better way to go. Gets not sawdust, but it just gets sanding dust. Absolutely every. Ugh. Oh wait, that one is all used up. Well, oh, that's 320. I don't need 320. What am I? Back to the 150 it is. It made sense. You just couldn't get my brain and my hand to work together. Just keep trying, keep trying. I watch videos like that and I watch the whole process a few times. Then I rewatch it with captions. And then I watch it. And then you might try slowing down the video to like half speed or something. And that way, maybe it'll be easier to follow along as she's doing it. I've done that sometimes, and I find that really helpful because if I have like yarn in one hand and a crochet hook with the other stuff in the other hand, and I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, having to hit the space bar and continuously pause the video makes me lose what I'm doing every time I have to pause it. So if you slow the video down, it might give you just enough time to keep up with her while you're learning it. Just an idea. You're doing great. It's been in the shop all day. Things are good here. They're good, they're good. What were you working on in the shop today? Yeah, I'm working on a teak dining set now. My walnut table is still happening, but I've decided instead of trying to do extensive grain painting, I'm just gonna re-veneer the whole table. So until my supplies arrive for that, we're moving on to the next project. Every time I look away, I have to go back. Exactly. My multitasking skills are rusty. Rusty. Multitasking is cool, but learning new shit and multitasking doesn't work. Slow the video way, way down. I bet it will help. When I watch turning videos, I speed them up. Okay, listen, I was just thinking like, man, I wish I had a lathe so I could like pop this on there and just like hold sandpaper to it. That would make sanding this a fucking breeze. That would be so nice. Yeah, for some things, I definitely speed up the videos, but if I'm trying to learn something that is very fine motor skills, like crochet, slowing it way down is the only way to learn. Yazzie! Hi, friend. I do have a dust mask, but we have a good dust collection system now, or dust extraction system, so it's not as necessary as it was before for sanding. My multitasking, I made an assortment of pens. Ooh, fancy. Why don't tables have thighs? It's an excellent question, sir. I think some tables do have thighs, you know? Like, you know those fancy like dining tables where the legs like come up and then they like turn in at the top? So that turn in part, I think that could be a thigh. You're all right. Good, good. We are working on a new project while I wait for the supplies to arrive to finish the walnut table. And I'm doing these lower bits by hand because I'm worried that if I sand it with the sander, I'll take off too much. Oh yeah, those totally have thighs. See, that's what I'm saying. It gets like thick and nice. That cough was timed perfectly. Did I cough? I wasn't even aware that I did it. Sometimes I cough because I'm just really bad at swallowing my own saliva and I just do it wrong and then I just cough. Oaken thighs, solid. I run my hand up her leg and caress her oaken thighs, solid. I mean, you can write that erotica about tables if you want to. Somebody out there is into it. Table erotica, new genre. Because you know, if you can think of it, somebody's into it. I forget which rule of the internet that is. I wish I had homemade enchiladas covered in homemade salsa and covered in jalapeno, cilantro, cheddar cheese. Well, why the fuck did you say that? Because now I want that. Holy hell. Gimme. I've been craving enchiladas like for weeks, but making homemade enchiladas is like an all-night ordeal, so I never do it because I don't have the energy for that. Because if we make enchiladas, I have to do it because it's like a family recipe and all that shit. Rule 34, if you can think of it, there exists on the internet. Oh, if you can think of it, there's porn of it. Yeah, it's probably something like that. But I thought there was another rule that's like, if you can find it on the internet, it's someone's fetish. But maybe that might be a twisted like retelling of that same rule. So you're probably right. Corollary, that's a fancy ass word. Do a cooking stream. Y'all don't want me to do a cooking stream, trust me. It takes me, you think it takes me a really long time to do crafting things? Cooking takes me for fucking ever because I'm just really out of practice. But maybe once I'm in the new house, maybe, because the kitchen there is more conducive. It's like a U-shaped kitchen instead of the one we have now is like a galley kitchen, like a hallway, and it sucks. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I could do a kitchen stream with Dan and he can guest in the stream and we could do it together. He probably would say no though. Christian, you're probably right. Your vintage stove claims a cooking stream. You are probably correct. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Thought it was essentially not unique. If we came up with it, other people have. Exactly. Dude, almost a minute of latency. That's whack. Refresh, restart, reboot. I don't know. My kitchen is falling apart. It needs remodeled. Yeah, that can be the case sometimes. I started building a kitchen and bathroom last week. Oh, wow. For yourself or someone else? Also, do you have any photos? I love shit like that. I'm so glad nothing in my new house has been remodeled. I'm so glad. So freaking glad. This one just has bits that look so dark. Like on here, you can't really see it, but along here, it just looks really dark. I assume that's just variation in the teak. I assume. So this was when I fully stripped, so we'll give it a sand, but I'm not gonna go on 5, we're gonna knock that down to 3. And I will try to be quick. I hate having unreliable hands. Sucks. You're like, no, I want to go. And your hands are like, nope, I'm going to just give up now. And I clearly don't want to drop the sander, so, you know. Wow, there's like actual amounts of stuff in this bucket. That's pretty cool. Doesn't weigh anything, but I guess sawdust doesn't really weigh anything, so fair. I guess all I can do is wait until my hand stops hurting or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. I was waiting for one of these goal things to turn over because I want to see what it says, because that will tell me how many bots there are. So that says 879. So 5 bots. Cool. Super cool. Or I wish I could be like properly ambidextrous and then I could just switch. Bob Fossil. Yeah, you're welcome to come and join our Discord. We do have an active Discord community. All I ask is that once you land there, just be sure to scroll all the way to the top and set your pronouns, please, and thank you. Ugh, I've got like sawdust under my fingernails. Yep, all we ask is that you set your pronouns. I always say, don't be shy, please don't be a wallflower, because we really have a great Discord. But I understand that not everyone wants to talk, but just saying, we don't bite. Or I guess only consensual biting. Hands are stupid. We should just cut them off. Don't be shy. Show some table thighs. This table doesn't have thighs. Sorry. What other tables have thighs? So we talked about the ones that have like those thick, meaty thighs at the top and they like curve down, but like, surely that's not the only ones. I am def a wallflower. Sometimes you are, but then other times you're not. You contribute plenty, Cage. Also, how is the crochet going? Did you slow down the video? Did you try that? Let's see. So yeah, Bob, just go all the way to the top, set your pronouns, and you'll be set there. Kind of anything with an embellishment at the top. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it has to noticeably get thicker, because that's what thighs do, you know? Then the arthritis hurts. Yeah, you gotta take time. Also, Cage, what kind of crochet hook are you using? Are you using just one of the really skinny ones? Because that's gonna fuck you over hard with arthritis. Because I also have like hand problems like you do. And those little ones, I can't crochet more than 10 minutes at a time, and then it's excruciatingly painful. You need something with a big cushy grip on the end. Really, truly. Even without it too, maybe it's just the upper part of the leg. Who are we to judge how shapely a table thigh has to be to consider it a thigh? Well, it's all hypothetical, so we can critique all we want. I'll work on it tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. But really, if you're using one of those just stick, skinny crochet hooks, you got to switch that out as soon as possible. You might try, if you have a Michael's craft stores around your area, Cage, go there. There's a brand of crochet hook, I think it's called Prime, like Prym. And they have nice fat handles. I think that will help you out a lot. because I couldn't work with the little skinny metal ones. And I found a set at Joann that has really cushy handles, and I like them so much. I really like them. You just need something with a grip that's not gonna exacerbate your hands. Just letting you know. Like in that video at the beginning, she shows different types of hooks. You gotta get one of those with a good cushy handle on it. Takes for fucking ever. Hi, Kapuli. Good morning. Hi, friend. How are you? How's tomorrow? These hooks are pretty nice, and they do have a rubber cushion grip. Oh, very nice. That's good. What kind of hooks are they? Are they like Clover Amours or something else? Or do you know the brand at least? I'm just curious. I'm glad you have some that have grips on them. That's going to be a lot more comfortable for you. Absolutely. Kapuli, what's going on? I can't tell if I need to change out the sanding disc, even though I feel like I just did that. Or if it's just that there isn't much finish. I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of want to switch it out. There's a bunch of junk on this one. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll switch it out. I will just have to replace these even sooner. Because I have 3 left. Also, I need to bring this inside. Be crafty. You're not going to like it. It's an Amazon purchase. That's all right. I understand that Amazon sometimes is the place to get things, especially if there's nowhere in person to get them. I do buy things from Amazon myself sometimes, but I pretty much always try to find the thing in person first. I was away during the weekend, and of course my fridge is empty now. Well, whose fault is that? Did you empty it before you left? Did you go to the cabin? Is that where you went for the weekend? Like you talked about maybe doing? I think the cabin is a great idea. Naturally, I didn't buy anything yesterday because I can't imagine the future. True, true. Oh, it was my friend's cabin this time. Either way, a cabin to get away anywhere is pretty much always a good idea. Pretty much. Joanne didn't have any hooks that were under $27 a hook. Huh? Are you sure about that? Because that's where I bought a Clover hook. Or maybe I went to Michael's. I don't know. But they're definitely not $27 for one hook. $27 was probably for a whole set. I bought an entire set for $30, and then I used a coupon, so it was like $20 or $25 for a whole set with handles and stuff. So I don't know what hooks you're looking at, but I think you might have been looking at the wrong thing. So it was a set. That's what I thought. And you didn't have $27, so they were $15 on Amazon. That's totally fine, dude. It was so crowded in there. I was having a mild panic attack. You're fine. You're fine. Honestly, I wouldn't have suggested buying a whole set. I would have said buy one crochet hook, because then you're not spending money on a whole set for a hobby that you don't even know if you're gonna like. I used just one single crochet hook until like a month ago, less than a month ago really. I used one single crochet hook until I decided I was gonna make the snails for the contest. And then I went and got a set because I knew that I would need a different size crochet hook. And I know that I enjoy crochet enough that I will continue with it for quite a while. So that's why I did it. But again, you do what works for you. A $15 set sounds pretty good, especially for starting out. So you have lots of options to work with. That's great. Some of the like natural variation in the teak just looks dirty. Like it looks like there's flea bites of finish or stuff like stuck in there, but I don't think it's the case. It's like right here, but you're definitely not gonna be able to see that because the great lack of light. Yeah, I think this looks good. Let's brush out the screws. I think there's some goo stuck in there from when I was using the paint stripper. Come on. Oh, I was like, there's a mosquito, but that's not a mosquito. Oh, I gotta do the end of this, and then I think it should be all good. I'm gonna leave the ends. The ends I'm not doing, they already have like this dark old finish on there, but I'm totally just gonna leave that, especially because that's how they're labeled. So I know what goes with what. Cage, if you're ever confused about crochet stuff, just ask in Discord. We've got several crocheters who are readily happy to help, myself included. The ends. What about the ends? I got another one, but it's not a mosquito. So really the count is mosquitoes and other buggies I don't want. I don't kill them unless they're trying to attack me. IDK the ends. Okay. I need a new piece of sandpaper, but I don't want to cut a new piece of sandpaper. Blech. Such problems, just kidding. Problems that are not really a problem. Daz, how's it going? Always so topical with your entrance. Capuli, what are you going to do about your fridge? Are you going to go shopping today and put some food in it? Or just like mentally try and manifest some food? Yeah, I need new sandpaper. This isn't doing shit. I make myself known. You do at that. You do at that. I usually try and do this a certain way. Let me try that again. I need a Sharpie And an X-Acto knife. I'm excellent, thanks. Waiting for caffeine to kick in. Excellent, that's a good way to be. They're like fruit flies almost, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Just gonna do all of these. Why not? Then future me can be like, oh right, these are already marked. Cool. Now we can cut. I don't have a plan for the fridge. I probably have to order some food. A terrible problem, but somebody's got to do it. Pretty color. Wait, what is? Pretty color for what? Oh. I have a bag of nacho cheese balls. I meant to send them to you, but my box ran out of volume, so I'm eating these for breakfast. Oh my gosh. It's hard work, but somebody's got to do it. Tough call, tough call. They sound really good. I would probably really like some nacho cheese balls, you know? Next time, I guess. Next time. Give me food. I like these. I like you. I don't know about all that, but I'm going to go over here and cut this on a piece of wood. One sec. Okay. Beautiful. Just set it back in the envelope. Why the hell? Oh, because it's getting caught, that's why. So my original plan tonight had been to strip this little table. There's a little table over here. You can't really see it, but behind the chair, so you can see there's like a white table leg and a little shelf under there. There's a little end table there that's covered in white paint. I was going to strip that tonight and work on that little table. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. That little table is effectively part of my shelf now, so it's gonna stay there. And it's not a big deal if I don't refinish it. Oh, the color of sandpaper is pretty. Yeah, it's a nice purple. It's good. Nacho cheese balls taste incredible. You tell me this and I can never have them. Rude. They're made with real cheddar cheese and they're puffy and crunchy. It melts in your mouth. So like puffy Cheetos, because those are one of my favorite like junk foods. Yeah, now you have to mail us all samples. Correct. Settle for a Speedway $1.50 enchilada and a paste picante and shredded monster instead of homemade. You know what? You know what is a really good fucking food that is so shitty? Is those fucking frozen El Monterey burritos that come in like that big package. Oh my gosh, I used to eat so many of those. They're so fucking good. But I absolutely cannot eat them anymore. Because, you know, the whole wheat problem. They are so delicious. They're a lot like Cheetos, but an improved version and a spherical in shape. Wow. I mean, the puffy Cheetos are like a long spherical shape, kind of. More rectangular. There are many delicious kinds of frozen burritos. True. Very true. That's what this was. You said it was from Speedway. And it was $1.50. Oh, was it one of the big, like, extra large ones? I used to get those from the vending machine at my job when I worked in the call center. Yup. They'd have, like, that vending machine that, like, turns around, you open the little window, and that's where the frozen burritos were. Jesus knows what's actually in them. True. I don't think Jesus even knows. Honestly, I don't think he does. All right. I think these look pretty fucking good, if I do say. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that I'm like, is that fish? I think it usually ends up being wood variation. Yeah, absolutely. It's a 2-pound burrito thing from that brand. Oh, jeez. Not Jesus. Jesus. What? For the follow. I hope you're real and not a bot. But thank you. Welcome in. Je suis. Je suis. French je suis instead of Jesus, because that would be funny. Does that mean that you know what's in them? But I thought je suis meant I am. But I'm not great at French, so. Lies. Lies about what, Daz? It could feed 2 people, but I was fucking stoned and starving. I hear you loud and clear, Cage. I hear you loud and clear. Why do you think I ate way too much food yesterday? Because I was high, and I was like, oh Lord, I gotta eat. And then I really regretted it, so. Yup, I get it. I'm gonna unplug this because we are done sanding. Cool. Should we wipe these down now or later? I think I'll wipe them down now because I want to see how nice they look. Anything you can do on mobile, you can do easier on PC. Pretty much true, except for some games. Except for some games, yes. Hey Zeus, it's a play because burritos are Mexican. Jesus Christ, you're the worst. I'll probably regret it. They didn't have vegetarian either. Are you vegetarian, Cage? This is the first time hearing of it, sir. Just grab this rag, grab the naphtha. We'll give it a little wipe down, see how it looks. I bought a whole bunch of these like t-shirt rags and I really like them, but I also just want to wash them and keep using them because that seems better than throwing them away and creating more waste. How does gout force you to avoid meats? Man, I really want a frozen burrito now. I know, right? I'm an omnivore. I know. I almost am. I'll eat whatever as long as it's not wheat. Oh yeah, this is gonna look real nice. Real pretty. See, yeah, it's gonna look really nice. Oh, there are a couple nicks, but I don't know, maybe I could sand those out. Hard to say, but maybe we just leave them because once it's done, no one's really gonna notice that, right? Right. At least if I have anything to say about it. Show us a close-up on the wood. I just did. Uric acid burns like volcanic acid inside your joints. But what does that have to do with meat, Cage? I know vaguely how gout works, but what the fuck does it have to do with meat? I had a bad case of that a few months back. I got character without dents. Well, we're not trying to give it character. We're trying to clean it up because I am restoring it. I am restoring it, trying to make it look like it did when it was new. So that's how restoration works. I'm not trying to give it character beyond what it was born with. See, it looks very pretty. The glare doesn't help, but yeah, it looks real nice. It's gonna look really nice anyway. Uric acid comes from sugary drinks and red meat mostly. Oh, okay. Well, that is helpful. So all I needed to know was the thing with that. So, Cage, you probably should not have eaten that burrito, huh? Getting serious peg leg vibes right now. That's fair. That is fair. These would be exceptional peg legs. They've got the right shape. Peg legs do not have thighs, by the way. I think we can agree on that. Add character stat. No. This table has character. It's called Teak. I know I shouldn't have, but I decided the pain was worth killing the Mexican food craving. I guess. Okay, so I'm of the camp, like, yeah, once in a while I eat pizza, like real pizza, because I need it. And then I pay the price for it. And in my mind, it's worth it. But part of my thing is that if I did that to myself, I don't complain about it. I'm not saying you do or don't, but I'm just saying, like, if I eat something, if I knowingly and willingly eat something that I have no business eating, then, yeah, I'm sure as hell not going to complain about it because I did it to my damn self. Peg leg, but with heels for sexiness. Ooh, Kristen, I'm into it. I like this. Great idea. God, you have so many good minds here. Hey, baby, does that peg leg go all the way up? Oh, hey. God damn it. Amazing. All right. Yeah, this looks very nice. I feel like I might have to do a tiny bit of grain painting on this leg because you can see this crack. It's like a crack all the way around the center. Yeah, see that in the middle there? This little subtle line. I might have to do grain painting on that to blend it in because it's not a full break. I don't understand what it is. It's very weird. Legs do eventually lead to a crack. Get the fuck out, man. That's too much. I don't know if it is. Ah, they're like these weird flies or something. No. Where'd it go? I did not get it. Ah, I got it. Oh, these ones squish. Ew. Ew, they squish. Gross. It's a hairline fracture. Yes, I guess so. If it's a peg leg and you want to get anatomical, sure, we can go with that. If we're really fully buying into the peg leg analogy, then sure. Oh, that would be a good sound alert. That's too much, man. From BoJack. Oh, great idea. Put that in suggestions in Discord. I will make that happen promptly. Asian moisture. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna ask about it. See what the man who knows the stuff, and go from there. I'm gonna move over here. Legs do sometimes lead to moisture. That's enough of that, sir. BoJack, the feels from that show. Yes, I think pretty much everyone is a huge fan of BoJack, and it's just the very best because, like, it's so fucking real, and they do so much real talk there. It's the greatest. Yeah. Actually, let me check. I have the Sound Alerts app open. I have it open. I'm gonna look and see if there is one already. If there is, I'll just add it.
Oh no! That's too much.
Nope, that's not it. I guess I'll have to make my own. No worries. It can be done. But maybe if I search BoJack, let me check. No. There, I will have to make that, and that's okay. I'm looking to see who is on, because we have done the thing. Mute. Why? There we go. What? Lower deck. What is that? Can't get Discord to load right now. Oh, that's super weird. There was an update. Maybe you need to update it first. The best shows for me are animated now, including R&M, Archer, and Solar Opposites. I don't know any of those. I don't know what any of those are. I know of Archer, but I've never watched Archer. I don't know if I would call myself a fan. Oh boy, I sure do love to feel bummed out by a cartoon horse. Yeah, it makes you feel bummed out, but it's like, I don't know, I just really appreciate that they don't shy away from like big topics. What is Lower Decks? I don't know what that is. I think is Big Mouth a cartoon? It sounds familiar, but I don't know anything about it. Star Trek is dead, like Star Wars, dead. DE80, dead. I'm a Star Trek enthusiast. Based on Star Trek universe, it's a comedy. Oh, okay. No, I wouldn't want to watch that. I don't really like fan fiction. I'll just go ahead and say it. I feel bad saying that because I've always been friends with people who are super into fan fiction and cosplay and all that stuff, but I'm like not into those things, but I'm not going to like shame other people for being into that. Oh, Lower Decks is the Star Trek animated thing. Okay, so wait, I thought that was Big Mouth. What's Big Mouth? R&M, oh, Rick and Morty. Yeah, I haven't gotten into Rick and Morty either. I know a lady who does some of the artwork for that, and she did like Bob's Burgers and stuff. I know her and her husband, and they're really awesome people. But I don't know. I've only seen a couple episodes of Rick and Morty, and I just couldn't get into it. But I'm not super into animated stuff, so it's not fan fiction. Okay. I tried to make it to the end of 2 streams in a row, but I'm tapping out. Hystericus, you're okay. We'll count it as you making it to the end because I'm just waiting and then we're going to raid here in a minute or two. Just saying. So you did it. Take care and get some sleep, friend. We'll see you soon. Or we'll see you in Discord. Don't be shy. Star Trek isn't done yet, but it's losing its identity like everything else. I guess? I don't know. How about slash fiction? What is slash fiction? Big Mouth is about kids going through puberty. Okay. Yeah, I've also never watched an episode of Bob's Burgers. Some of us, any of that new Star Trek is bad fan fiction. Wow, an ultra purist. Kapuli, thanks. So yeah, I was kind of thinking we would raid, because again, I have class tomorrow, and I think I might go in and eat a little bit of food. I also just might go to bed. I don't know. I have to figure that out. It's hard to actually find people that have watched much Star Trek. I have. I've watched a whole fuck ton of the original stuff. I've seen probably all of the Next Generation and probably all of DS9 and Voyager. I never watched like Enterprise or any other new stuff because whatever, who cares? But I watched the others and I liked them. Slash fiction is a fandom phenomenon that focuses on romantic and often sexual relationships between characters of the same sex. Pairings exist in just about any fandom you can think of, and fair few that you never imagined. So clearly, I never got into that, Daz, because I don't do fan fiction. So, going to bed before 2. Okay, I will not be asleep before 2. Absolutely not. It takes me a bit after stream is done. I have to, like, shut down everything out here. And I've got more of that to do tonight because I got to move that table and stuff. And then I'll go inside and wind down. DS9 is the best Trek, fight me. I'm not here to fight anybody. I know lots of people who like DS9 the best. It's very good. It's very good. I don't know if I like Deep Space Nine. I think I might like Voyager the most, personally. I've seen and read everything that is Star Trek related, and I've played it online for 5 years. That's a lot. Your school may not be open tomorrow. Huh? Why are you saying that? My school is definitely open tomorrow. I definitely have class tomorrow. Why would I not be? Next Gen and Voyager are both up there. I liked Enterprise a lot. A lot of people liked Enterprise, but a state holiday for Illinois or for North Carolina. I definitely have class tomorrow, dude. I definitely do. Indigenous Peoples Day. Oh, well, the University of Illinois likes to talk, a lot of talk, but they don't give a shit. I definitely have class tomorrow. Because, well, they don't actually give a fuck about anything unless it helps perpetuate, like, other shit that is not actually good. The best Star Trek captains are bald. Picard, bald. Sisko knew this, so he shaved his head. Kirk was bald, but wore a toupee. Oh my god. Janeway and Captain Archer shouldn't shave their heads chrome dome clean. They should have shaved. Oh my goodness. Perpetuate money in their pockets. Yeah, they just want money. They have so much fucking money. It's disgusting. Anyway, let me set this up. I like Janeway's hair. Yeah, it was a very specific thing. What? I typed it. Why did it not work? There was a problem. Oh my gosh, I have to do this the other way. Effing Christ. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been good. No, go to the dashboard. Creator dashboard. I wish Voyager had been given the opportunity to actually run its course. The last season was had a very abrupt end. I don't think I remember specifics about the last season, so I don't know what happened at the end. She had all kinds of changes to her hair in the show, way more than Diana Troy. Well, yeah, because she was the captain. It was a fun stream. It was. We got some things done. Had some very good discussions. Made a few new friends. That's nice. Hasn't happened in a few weeks, so that's good. If anybody wants to chat further, Discord is always a good place to hang out after streams and anytime, really. If you like have random thoughts and you just want to share them throughout the day, wherever you are, Discord is so great for that. Oh my gosh, it like won't let me raid. What the fuck? Unless I need to raid someone else? That's weird. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Unless it's my end that's fucked up. Who knows? Maybe they don't accept raids. Oh, I've raided this person before. I was trying to raid the Wiz, and he definitely has accepted raids from me before, so I don't know. They all had an abrupt ending. Maybe. They go through a Borg subspace wormhole and get back to Earth suddenly safe and sound. Oh yeah, that's very abrupt and like, no thank you. There were more seasons all planned and written. They just never got to the shooting stage. Yeah, probably. DS9 at least wrapped up its story arcs. TNG was episodial enough. It could have gone on forever. Oh yeah, it really could have. Let's try it again with something else. Let's see. Let's try it again. See if it'll let me. It would not surprise me if raids were just fucked for some reason. Because, you know, Twitch never has its shit together. Yeah, that one works. Back. I want to try this again. Huh. That's so weird. I think it's just him for some reason, because I tried rating someone else and it went. So that's where we're gonna go. I mean, it'll take a few minutes to load up, but we got a few minutes yet. Last thought, I didn't like most of the holodeck episodes across all the series. Interesting. Some of the, I know at least with the Next Generation, the holodeck episodes were some of my favorites. I love, in any show, I love episodes that take the show like outside of its box and the actors get to have fun like with other acting. I love those episodes in any show. Take care. Thanks for the stream. Ciao for now. Holodeck with Barclay, because anything with Barclay, oh my gosh. Anyway, continue on Discord, go in the Night Owl channel, and we can chat about this more if you guys want to. We can shoot the shit, I don't care. Yeah, but we're gonna raid Snorting Cat Fibers. They do like crochet and stuff, but most of the time they do like yarn spinning, like from the wool, and they're like on a spinning wheel, and it's really cool. It's very relaxing. It's weird to say bye now and watch the progress bar, but bye anyway. Bye anyway. We'll see you in Discord. I didn't like Tom Paris version's 1920 Adventures. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about Tom. He's kind of weird. Anyway, let's raid. I'll see you all in Discord, and I'll be back on Wednesday. Okay, love you. Bye.